got caved in. Usually, feels like lady suddenly changed mind, want to do it, coming out with a random shit to make me not want to. Some people just don't like change. If you feel in a gut, though, that's like the decision they want to make that decision. Anywho, I installed some mods on this for the people watching the thing. Just some simple stuff. UI extension is super nice. I'm sorry, hi. Why are you sorry? I was quick. Ovid. Why are you sorry about saying hi? Hi is awesome. UI boarding, operation notifications. I haven't seen that yet. I really like the UI extended just by itself. It's super nice. The improved repair laser. Haven't tried that out yet. Seems nice. Hello, Garcia. Fire and smoke. This actually looks really cool with the explosion stuff. Equipment tooltips has been nice. Clear HUD, so nice. I didn't know. I didn't know if I was gonna like it, but I really like it. And then real Gatling and beam enhance. I feel like this is overpowered though. I don't know. The Gatling not so much, but the beam enhance I feel like it's way too OP. But we'll figure that out. I gotta make this bigger. I can't see you guys' messages. That's too tiny. Salty Doggle's not in the room right now, but what's up, brother man? How is it hanging? Gracella. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Graciella. Gracie. I don't know. What's up? Welcome in. Yes, we were doing space stuff. I gotta switch the audio up. That way I can hear out of my headphones. Oh my god. Why is it right when I decide to go live? Like, the entirety of everything just starts emailing the crap out of me right now. It's a little ridiculous. Hey, I mean, I know I switched things up, but I got the buttons and stuff working. I can go like that and like that and like that. And yeah. Yeah, it's all working and stuff now, kinda. We still working on it. I've always had it set up, but I switched my scene because in the mod, it has a really cool feature that you guys can actually see the ship that I'm targeting on the side there, which is really nice. All the ankles. Wait, why are we talking about ankles? I don't know why we're talking about ankles. Hey, got faction. Anyway, yo, what's up, Tommy? Welcome in, welcome back. How's it hanging? Oh, hello. But yeah, see, you can see like that little screen down there on the bottom. Super nice. You moving your head? Yeah. I got the my screen up, my head tracking. So I move my head and you can look around. Super nice. I think I gotta change some stuff, but otherwise. It is my favorite way to play any sort of driving, flight, you name it. Super good. Super nice. Super. I don't like how I have to like press an extra button to do this. Beautiful. Anyway, I kind of don't really have a direction right now. What the fuck? Remove this order. Stop that. Also, why is that not scrolling? There we go. That's me. I think I'm actually gonna switch up to my fighter. This thing is a giant freaking laser now, which is pretty cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, we got some new factories. They're really cool. I've been like no life in this game. It's been pretty. Can I do the watch this thing on a station? Does that work? Yeah. It's not done yet, all right? It takes a long time, but it's making. This is gonna be the powerhouse that builds everything. All right, we're getting there. I need a lot of stuff, but I figured I'm gonna go out and do some missions while my passive income makes me income passively. Good. I had a homemade crispy chicken sandwich. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds real good. But yeah, let's actually hop out of this thing. Let's head back over to our fighter, which is floating kind of somewhere around us. Hey, there we go. Teleport. I'll take you. And I want you to keep doing trades for this guy over here, because we need more money. Trade for command to beta. There we go. Be a thing. Go make trades. What is this? Eye for an eye. Criminal traffic? Nah, I don't feel like doing that. I am very happy. We're gonna go do squid mission stuff, though. So we're just gonna start guidance to objects.
Mako.
Get out of my seat.
Sir.
Get. And autopilot.
Engaged.
Cool thing is, I don't know. I think I'm gonna disable it because it becomes a little annoying sometimes. Hey, look at that. We're getting money. It has like, it's really cool when you put on autopilot. It just does a cinematic cam. But I can feel it being annoying when you don't want it to. But it makes for some really good screenshots. So you can just like pause it at any time. Most of the time when I'm traveling though, I'm in my map, commanding my empire. I don't know what this guy's doing over here. Everything's been kind of peaceful. We pushed back the Xenon. Scum. Where is it? Where am I? Where the hell are you going?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
What the fuck? What were you doing there? Anyway. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of traffic over here. They destroyed a bunch of the stations that these guys had, which was no bueno. I don't know why my dude decided to go all the way over here to go all the way over here. I got stuck. And it was weird. Are you doing it? Alright, you're going. Neat. Yeah, the game just looks so much cleaner. Now you can actually like see the different ships instead of just a box around them. You can actually look at them. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Everything going okay? That's public. That's good. We all good. Oh yeah. Alright. Good indeed. Yeah, I have been hopelessly addicted to this freaking game. Hey, we're actually passing by all our stuff. I'll fly by my little operation.
Entering system. Heretics end.
This is a big old factory that it costs millions and millions of dollars, and you send out your minions, and I need to get freaking ore and gas and put it in there. I also got this other one over here. It should be like right over here. Oh, right there, yeah. I actually just upgraded it because I'm going to start making meat. Sell them meat. Space meat. You know what I'm talking about, right, Cocky? He knows. He knows. Wait. Do I still got the eyeball set up? Oh, that's not what I was talking about. Hey, I forgot. I actually set up buttons for all this stuff. That's not really what I wanted. What's the button that I was looking for? I swear, I have the eyeball set up. But I forget what button it is. Not the rat button. Oh, I'm missing my shot. I'm fucking around with buttons. This is why we use autopilot. You know, fuck it. Autopilot. There we go. Flat. See, look how cool that is.
Watchful gaze.
I also am set. This is where most of my guys mine. I don't know, like the whole lore behind these boron guys is that they were lost out in space and they're like scavenging because they didn't have anything. But there is so much stuff out in here. Go to mining. Look at all this. It's full. which is helium, hydrogen, methane, or silicone. It's chock full. Anyway, go to mission offers, mission manager. It's on station storage. Yeah. We're working on that. We're working on that. Making connection. Hyperion. Talk to Numakarakakat. That's active.
Autopilot disengaged.
No, autopilot engage.
Engaged.
Okay, autopilot doesn't really like going through
Disengaged.
asteroid fields. I'll just do this manually. I kind of wish that my hey, making trades. Let go. That my head tracking worked in third person like it does in Star Citizen. Which I'll probably be making a return to. They have like an event coming up, which I figured that'd be a good time to pop back into it. But there's a few other space games and shit that I want to play. Now that I got these flight sticks, I don't know. I can't get them. I feel dumb playing a game that doesn't use these flight sticks because I just like playing games with these so damn much.
Entering system. Barren shores.
These guys have been growing. I haven't been over here for a while. So these guys are like basically starving to death, and I've been just making everything that they need and trying to sell it to them. And it made me a few mil, like quite a lot, just sending them their stuff. And now I've been just reinvesting all my stuff into making more stuff. And this one is a pain in the butt to get through. Not a fan. Also, there's still a lot more stuff that I gotta bind. Oh, I should also check audio. The music is just too good. Mod? Oh, I don't have a mod. I mean, I'm working on it. Tika, welcome in.
Entering system.
Oh.
Great Reef.
Wait a minute. Oh, we're not there. Okay. I thought this was the big scary area. Forgot there was an area in between. Yeah, actually, I have if you want, not right now. I just started installing mods today. And normally, and I do this with a lot of my a lot of the games that I'm playing modded, I make a little website where I update it, but I didn't know if I was gonna like all this stuff yet. I literally just set all this stuff up today. So it's just a very clean list. But yeah, cleaner HUD, equipment tooltips, fire and smoke, improved repair laser, UI group save files, just small stuff. I don't really know if I want to play with VRO. I don't really know too much about it, and I'm not seeing anything on YouTube. But yeah, I just started getting into the mod stuff today, even though I've been playing for quite a long time. But welcome in, Tico. Nah, wrong button. This everything's fucking. What the hell? There we go. Man, I need a fucking stream deck. Just. But yeah, the HUD is just beautiful. I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to like to see the ships and whatnot. But it is just gorgeous, perfect. It's great, fantastic. Mwah, delicious.
How many ships do you have?
Not a lot. I've been just trying to figure it out. I've started a few saves
Entering
to kind of try to
system.
get stuff set
Sanctuary
up.
of darkness.
Might not be the best place to start. Stop. Ships wise, property owned. I have a few stations, all kind of huddling over here, working on trying to get hull parts set up. I got water, and I'm gonna actually make some food here too, because initially, you know, when I opened up the path to the boron, I figured, yo, every single one of these stations need water, and that's a super simple thing to make, because they're squid people. Don't do that. But yeah, this is just kind of overview of what I kind of got going on. A lot of them, like I started off by stealing ships from the Xenon, which is super cool. But I haven't really quite gotten boarding down right. That's kind of like what we got going on right now. Yeah, well, it's not a lot of money. It's like early game money. No, don't really make a lot. Pure capitalism? Yeah, I mean, to squids, though. The squids, the cool part about these ships is that they grow them. They're biological. A lot of the stuff that they need is water for a lot of everything. Where's my beacons? Ow, fuck. What a first person. Oh, there we go. This place sucks. I just ran face first into an asteroid. I don't know why you guys gotta park yourselves out here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, there's the other beacon. I thought I could just eyeball the beacons. No, I'm going into pure death.
Danger.
Yep.
Hazardous region
Oh
detected.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm
All
gonna die.
damaged.
Yeah. Hey. Nope. Nope. Well, fuck.
Hull critical.
Well, it's been fun. It's been real. I'm dead now.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Yep. Loading a save. This one was... Great. I have a lot of time on my saves, but a lot of it's I play during like work and stuff. So a lot of times I'll be just sitting with the menu paused while I'm doing work stuff. I think it was 16. Yeah, I haven't quick saved in a while. It's this fucking save, which I'm like all the way back here now. And no problem. I can just do it again. I know I was about to quick save right before I made that fucking journey through there, and I totally forgot and I spaced. Oh. But yeah, also there was a second mission that the Boron had for getting the parts that they need for their shipyard. Because I didn't have it in the beginning. And water was a big part of that. And I figured I'll set up the infrastructure for the water and then I'll buy the rest of the stuff. Well, we're all the way back here. On my big old laser boat.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Teleport you. I want you to trade for my big factory. That's what we did. And I don't think that's a blah, blah, blah. I need to pick up gas miners.
Mako.
I figured I'll buy a bunch from the Boron while I'm out there, but I want my passive income to make me that money. There we go. Man, I love the damn soundtrack. I've been listening to it a lot lately, and I mean, some of the tracks get old, but
Choice.
some of them just don't. Alright. I know we could take the highway, but I want to set my course here. Alright, you're doing your thing.
Autopilot engaged.
You're not gonna do that weird thing where you like fly around, are you? No, okay, you're just gonna go there. What are you? Lockbox, I don't care. Oh, Xenon are reaching out. They wiped out a lot of the troops that they had hanging around here. But every now and then when I see things going crazy, I'll come in with a few of my ships. I don't like have my ships fight because I can't afford to lose any right now because they're all actually being used for stuff. Even like this guy is a Xenon ship. I haven't actually flown this one yet. It sucks because I used the board command on somebody else, and that stripped out all the weapons on it, so it became useless. So now I'm just using it as a trader. But I just suffered for this damn thing because it was in the middle of a war zone when I was trying to pick it up, and the cinematic cam thing is pretty cool, but it can't really show you things. It just kind of automatically does stuff. Bitrate's doing weird stuff. Why is bitrate doing weird stuff? We still doing okay? I think we're still doing okay. Alright. Yeah, I like listening to music, but sometimes it just gets real quiet and stuff. Be honest, I don't really use this too much. I'm trying to think of, I want to be able to set up more buttons. For pausing the game. Like, not the pause button, but this, so I can actually, like, set up commands and stuff while I'm in battle. But yeah, the problem with the Xenon ships is you can't really put anybody else's stuff on them.
Entering system. Watchful gaze. Autopilot. Disengage.
What's that? Faction reputation gained? I don't know. I like to pay attention to those, but they go by too fast sometimes. Alright, now I gotta just, like, make sure I do the quick save thing. Also, I feel like the minimal HUD fixed like, most of all of my problems with the third person. Because the HUD would just take up most of my ship. And most of the time when I'm flying like this, I want to be able to see it. Pretty soon I'm going to start trying to make some enemies. There's also there's this one big expansion mod thing that adds in a whole bunch of new sectors and a new storyline and a bunch of really cool ships, like stuff from Battlestar Galactica and stuff. Which seems really neat. But it also said it was pretty difficult, and I figured that's something. I already have so much game that I could experience and play. I feel like that's something like I can add in once I'm done. Sure though, I'm like friends with everybody, which is cool for me right now. But you know, I like that combat stuff, man. I figured if I keep doing some more of these stories, I was also thinking about doing some of the timelines as well, because I hear some of the stuff from timelines go into your main game. But every time I play, I just want to expand my empire, conquer it all.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I see these dish things on a bunch of stuff, and I don't know what they do. I'm gonna drop down to save. Oh wait, that was just my marker. I think it's the clear HUD thing that fucked me up going through there. Because normally you can see stuff, I think.
Entering system. Sanctuary.
This
of
looks so good,
darkness.
though. Alright. Gonna autopilot our way.
Autopilot. Engage. Autopilot. Autopilot. Engage.
I know there's a button to initiate autopilot. Boron construction vessel. What is the Boron doing building out here in these spicy area?
Autopilot engaged.
Now just don't hit any rocks. And then you can just...
Autopilot engaged.
be alright. Really, when we get to over here-ness, I should have placed these a little better. I kind of wish I would move a little slower.
Autopilot engaged.
Not gonna lie to you.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Move a little bit over to the side. I'm saving the game here. Watch, I saved the game right when I got into, like, the death zone. I'm just gonna be stuck in a loop. I think I'm fine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yep. God, this place sucks. Not a fan. Hey, we made it though. Where's homeboy? Fuck it, I'm dropping down another save.
Wayfinder.
And where do you dock on this thing?
Docking granted.
Ah, right on the back. Ah. No, I was using nav points that I put down.
Successfully docked.
Alright, let's get up.
Mako.
Sir?
I love what I get out of my ship all the time. It's just, sir, and then he just goes away. I love that little guy. You're not gonna fly away, are you? Yeah, he doesn't have any things. But yeah, part of the quest for this is to like set up these nav beacons. So I actually placed these. What I should have done is put this one like right there, and then like one in the middle or something like that. But then there's still like this little area right here that you gotta like make it fast. I think the game wants you to go around like this way or something like this. But this is the way I found. This is the way we're doing it. Oh, do I not have the mission selected? Do you think? This mission seemed pretty interesting. I like the squid people. They're cool. Also kind of interesting that they're kind of like the frog people over in Mass Effect where they don't live very long. Bridge. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Lita Wee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
We have concluded our preparations, awaiting confirmation to proceed.
Oh, the delicious heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the COG.
The boron scientist has a point.
I can't get over that name.
To your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Wait. Yeah, sure.
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
We got a little live feed over here.
Uploading frequency profile as signal template.
That's another thing. God, the mod just adds this. It's so cool being able to see the ship you're blowing up.
The change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Will do.
Mako.
Get out of my seat. Get.
Cock. As
Cock.
expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
I don't like the view angle of this ship. I've been wanting to buy myself another one, but keep putting my money back into my factories and stuff. There's like one I really want to get. I don't see any enemies. Oh, I see.
Forager.
Ah, that thing is moving so erratically.
Forager.
I don't know if he's in the fog right now. There we go. There we go. All dead. Gotta try not to use all my. Did they just group up in a ball? It's kind of cool. Oh. I did like use all of my.
All damage.
There's really no dodging these guys, is there? Why are you not? There we go.
Hive guard.
I can't. There's nothing to. Oh fuck. I'm dead. I'm not dead? I'm out of boost.
Protector. Hive guard. Oh, critical.
Am I dead? I'm not dead. I look very close to dead.
Danger. Ejecting.
Yeah, okay. That was fucking dumb. Blow. Alright. Okay. Take two. I don't know why my boost. I mean, I know I used a lot of it, but I didn't think I used all that much boost. And totally ran out, and there's nothing to really take cover for. And all the AI kind of just disappeared. All the friendly AI. I think I'm gonna try to stay close to the gate. I really do need a better ship. Need something fast, but also can like pack a punch. Do I have to board, or can I just do this?
Wayfinder.
Comms channel open.
No, I gotta board. I'm gonna drop down another save once I'm done. What?
Shield generator.
Didn't you automatically do the thing?
Docking granted.
I guess for ships it doesn't.
Successfully docked.
Yeah. Okay. Take two. Take the helm,
Mako.
G. How much money do I have? All I need is like a mill for the gun, the heavy fighter I was looking for. A mill or two. Depends on what weapons I want to put on. Yeah, it's the Vanguard heavy fighter. This one looks really cool. So I think that's the most bang for the buck. We do want the Tier 3 shields. Totally worth it. Weapons wise, I don't know what I want to put on. Slot 4. It's got 4 slots. Ion Blaster seems freaking fun. Guard battery. Go for 2 of these bad boys. Right? Dumbfire launcher. Pulse laser. I want to start messing around with missiles, but I don't quite understand missiles. There's a video that I watched that seemed pretty aight, but we're almost at a million already. We are going to want the Mark IIIs. Crew, give a pilot, all the service crew. Consumables. Also, like, it doesn't look like okay, so will I be able to buy? I don't know where to get missiles from either. It doesn't look like I can just buy them here. Unless, do you need a missile launcher to be attached? Single tracking launcher right there. I don't know if that's like optimal. Yeah, now we're at a mill 2, and I think... Yeah, I only got a mill 1. I would have to wait. I'm not going to cheap out. But that's... I didn't realize this has 2 shield batteries. That's pretty neat. I'm not... Like, the Argon ships are pretty cool. But some of them look kind of dumb. This one is like one of the not-so-dumb looking ones. I could just go for another one of these. A little lopsided. Hurts my brain. I don't want more than 1 missile launcher. That's for sure. Pulsator, shard battery. Ion blaster. Either way, I can't afford it right now. What are we at? Mill 5. Not happening. Quasar Vanguard. This one looks interesting. Also has a ton of guns too. Imagine like... Wait a minute. Oh, I thought they'd be like on the sides there. 108. Just a ton of these Gatling guns. They're totally not useless no more. Yeah, we're already at a mill just with the Gatling. Let alone once we put those bad boys on. That actually does look really cool though. I think I might go for this one. The mill 4. Only 1 shield battery over the other guy. How much storage do you have? Not a lot. That's fine though. I just want a decent fighter for me to fly. I figured if I start doing some of these missions, I can do so, but we're gonna have to wait. Either way. Oh, the hell? But is the mission still not selected? That's active. I know I could totally do it. I have fought off so many Xenon in this thing. Alright. F5. We'll save her here. That way when we die, and if we can't do it, we can just back out. Open to the bridge. I feel like I definitely do need to stay around. Every now and then they just...
We have... Oh,
But the system...
Shall we initiate proceedings?
Begin experiment.
upload...
Indubitably, the signal
Indubitably.
you have extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump
Oof.
gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
I don't know if I want
All
to
of
stop
this
down
seems to
another
indicate
save.
I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis.
Do a hard save. Oh,
The cadence of the blue giant's
Can't save right now.
radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Engage headquarters. Scramble. Confirmed.
cack.
Forager.
Cock.
Cack.
Expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Damn, took him out. Thing is, these guys are really hard to dodge. The Xenon I can dodge at least. And they're zippy.
Protector.
Gotta stop just using my my boost randomly. Oh, there's more. Right? We're out here.
Queen's Guard.
I don't know why I feel like I'm moving so much slower. It's also hard to tell what you're fighting because they're all just triangles. Like the lore and story behind like the cock is pretty cool. But their ships are a little lame looking. But I get it, they're kind of like a copy of the Borg or whatever.
Minotaur. Vanguard. Hive Guard.
I feel like my flips is dropping. Yeah, this is really not doing the damage I want it to. Yeah, get down. Get down.
Protector.
I'm covered.
Alright.
Forager.
Thank you for covering me.
Protector.
Take this guy out real quick.
Nav beacon.
I also feel like there should be a way to zoom in the local radar on the bottom. A little hard to tell where people are on it when you have that big old
Protector.
thing. Hey,
Forager.
I saved that lady without even trying. The new explosions do look really freaking cool. Where'd that big old boron ship come
Protector.
from?
Queen's Guard.
Get you for that.
What the fuck is hitting me? Go forward.
Hull damage.
Yeah. We're stuck in an endless loop. Alright, let me go regain my shields. Boost's almost gone. Maybe it's the effect going around there. Yeah, I feel like my engines just aren't engineing as fast
Container.
for some reason. Whoa, what the
Hull
fuck?
critical. Ejecting.
Ow! I don't even know what was hitting me.
Emergency eject.
That's hard. It's a trap. It's a freakatoid. What'd it do? Yeah, I died. I know. Yep. I feel like I'm just not moving. I have no clue why. Yeah. Let me reload my save. What's going on, Mr. Freakatoid? How's it hanging? How's the new place? Did you move yet? Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Why'd you go back to the menu? Just load the save. What is this? This is nonsense. Test audio real quick. I feel like the game volume might be worth putting it up. Yeah. Yeah, let me do that. Put that up a little bit more. Then me down a little bit more. Because I put up the gain on my thing. We'll try that out. Minimize this, minimize that, close with that. Close out of Discord, I don't need it right now. Close out of Steam, I don't need that right now. Alright. Free up some oomph. Frames are dropping. I should have brought my big old Minotaur in here. That would have been doughy. Alright, take two, Electric Boogaloo. You are so much taller. For some reason. I'm not crouching, am I? Oh no, you're just floating.
Ah, there you are. Shall we initiate proceedings?
I guess so.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate.
We can
It
interface.
appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something
Ah.
with the cipher hypothesis.
No,
The
go up,
cadence of
up.
the blue
Thank you.
giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Maybe my computer's just bogging down or something.
Affirmative.
Let me disable that. Minimize you. Wait.
Stay on.
Not what I want. Please and thank you. Disable preview, minimize, put you up, put them like over here. That way I can see what's going on. And that might be a little bit better, maybe? Question mark? Who knows?
Everyone, explore. Get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Oh, it also doesn't help that randomly I get hit with lightning bolts that take out most of my shields. I forgot about that. I hate this place.
Cock.
Cock.
As expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
Calamitous indeed.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
Holy crap. Oh my god. What the hell is this? What is this guy doing over here? How was Stalker, my friend? I've been lurking your past couple streams. Playing the OG mod. I'm gonna give you a little shout-a-rooney. I haven't done shout-outs in a while, actually, to be honest with you.
Sussy.
Sussy, what the fuck is this? We got both of me on? I mean, I guess I'll be on screen. I didn't know this was here. Hey, what's up, Entropy? Yeah, Maranki. You did fucking, you shouted me out. I was gonna, yeah.
Kind of fairs coming out. I love, dude.
That's
I
not
love
what we
fucking
wanted.
fairs. Over
Yeah,
here,
why
over
shout
the
out
big
me?
fair,
Why not
all
your
over.
boy Cyborg? Yeah,
Good food.
why not Cyborg?
fun.
That's what we were here for. We were shouting out Cyborg over here.
Motherfucker. Flash ban. Flash ban.
That's what we wanted to do.
This bitch. There we go.
Yeah, I never finished that piece. That piece was cool.
I ban this reason, bitch.
I was not prepared for camera.
Call the cops, right? If I die of a heart attack,
Shut the fuck-
You guys are gonna call,
can we-
call the cops for me?
Next,
Don't give them anesthesia.
skip. What is it?
Cyborg raid.
Get out of here. You gonna give me fucking copyright claim.
295.
Oh, I've seen this game. For my own clip. Cyborg Raid, indeed. Welcome in, peoples. Welcome in.
What is this? This guest.
It looks interesting. I don't think I'd play that game, but I've watched like a full playthrough before, and I guess we'll do this guy too. Even though we derailed it with Streamception, now I gotta worry about my YouTube video getting taken down because of you. Beautiful. The sound as it goes down. Not gonna lie, I kinda was hoping for like a big old nuke. Kinda smoke plume.
Let me check something. Real
Yeah, I
quick.
have no clue what the command for that is.
Controls, keybinds. Drop weapon. It's not even set.
Who sets a button for drop weapon? Who needs a button for drop weapon? Ooh, indeed. I unbind that so quick.
Me feels okay, man. Always use it.
I never use that. Never. I'll just go in my inventory and use it there. Cause I always use it, just never on purpose, you know? Should probably get rid of that thing before. Alright, let's get killed again. By the weird bug people. Do I have satellites on here?
Striking.
I feel like maybe I can see better if I deploy a satellite or two around here. Or is that those dirty cack? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I always use it.
Protector.
Striking.
Never on purpose. Yeah, they just break up into a bunch of little ones. It actually is kind of cool.
You were expecting to beat me easily, but you
Queen's Guard.
don't seem to have taken all but superficial damage.
Forager.
There will be consequences for that.
Danger.
Yeah, because not only are we fighting a swarm of bug bots, or just bugs.
Striking.
Forager.
But we're also getting hit by lightning. In a cloud. Holy shit, everybody and the mother just shot at me.
Queen's Guard. Forager. Container. Queen's Guard.
Come on.
Forager.
I want to take out the little ones first, if I can.
Protector.
Big ones take too long to take down. Save them for the bigger ships.
I'm covering you.
Are ya? That's awesome. I appreciate the coverage.
Queen's Guard.
Look at me while I'm in the middle of a dogfight. I'm just making money. Come on, I want you dead. I wonder if there's like a bonus if you take down the squad leader. Or something. Really don't like the cockpit view on this one. I can't really look side to side or up to down. It's like too closed off. Come on, I want this one dead. Almost out of shields. Probably gonna get struck by lightning again.
Protector.
Dead. Okay. Come on, give me boost. Gimme. Thank you. Where's the big ship? I wanna charge my shields a bit.
Guard.
Whatever happened to not pissing these guys off? Another thing I do is I don't really pay attention to my center. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Protector.
Recharge your
Queen's
shields a
Guard.
bit. Get him. Almost powered up. Make it faster. This shit sucks. I should actually save. I got really far. And I still have, like, all of my hull.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah, this thing just does not have the damage for bigger ships. Takes forever to take down a PE.
Piranha.
Oh, wrong button. Yeah,
Please
sorry.
stop firing.
Yeah, my bad.
Minotaur. Vanguard. Protector. Barracuda.
I want a Barracuda.
danger.
Come on. I'm almost out of boost. You know what? Screw it. I'm being a cheese ball. I'm saving. Yeah, I got the sticks and everything set up right now. I'm in the zone. I got the sticks and the foot pedals. I got it. I don't know. I got into a little bit of a rabbit hole. Well, I'm flying out into the middle of
Fall
nowhere.
back. Regroup at my position.
I'm coming. We are coming. Am I just totally out of boost? I feel like this area kind of does stuff to your ship. Still not regaining boost.
A giant spike in radiation.
Well, this is certainly new.
Initial readings?
Everything. All scans seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
Hey.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board.
Hey, what's up, Really
No
Ebola?
immediate
Long
danger
time no
detected.
see it. Welcome in,
Oh
man.
my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail.
Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides
I want a ship.
wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
I'm ready to get received.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
Entering system. Kingdom End.
Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know, I was just gonna open it. I thought there was gonna be a few different missions.
You and Bozo Ta were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is all so overwhelming.
Hell yeah. Audience with Her Majesty. Oh, I actually got paid for that mission? Or was that just like a regular payment? Either way, I need money. I'm spending it all. I don't really know if I want to, like, buy one of these guys' ships. Where's this area? Now, don't tell me you have to go through all that horribleness to get through here, because that would suck. Oh, there is that gate thingy here. There might be, like, a mission to open that up.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, what have you been up to, Ebola? Still playing World of Tanks? How's working life? Hey, we got paid again. A bunch of those. I love the cinematic cam thing. However, I can't. What the fuck is happening? That was not so
Entering
cinematic.
reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime. Look how beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection.
Very foggy.
And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
I don't know about beautiful.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is
Another
reassuring
superhighway?
to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong
Is there
economy,
3
political stability,
hexagons in this one hexagon?
unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Neat.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
That's a little grody looking. I think maybe I'm gonna turn that off automatically and just have it so I press a button or something to have that happen. Is that another jump gate? Bronze Shipyard. Elia's Vigilance. I'm assuming maybe that's the Queen's ship. Have an audience with Her Majesty. Okay, stop.
Autopilot disengaged. Turret.
No, docking the ship, not
Elias
the turret.
Vigilance. Docking granted.
Thank you. I do like the docking cinematic cam.
Successfully
Very
done.
nice. You should stop though. Thank you.
Oh, this is so
It's
exciting.
a little buggy. Let's go talk to the Queen Squid. The throne room. How fancy. Drop down another quick save. Why not? Part of me does really want to switch it up and try some of that other game, though. Not gonna lie.
All rise for Her Royal Highness, the benevolent and wise Queen Polyphides.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our fearless leader, without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nila T, our loyal
I love the way these guys look. Maybe I'll draw one of them.
kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the severed realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that
The dream of kingdom die. Why is the audio bugging out? You have your deepest gratitude. Okay. It's such an honor to be here, Your Grace. I don't want to click because it'll skip there.
To see the
Okay.
home planet is all the reward I will ever need.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner. And yet, you did not let these dreadful circumstances
Deter you. What is happening? Welcome home, Bozota. Aye.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you, the most resourceful, courageous explorer. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture. Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large. We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
You're welcome, Your Highness.
Now, Numankaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
Hoorah! Hell yeah.
I would be honored to oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties. Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now,
You talk
we
for
are
me.
afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer.
What do you
Farewell,
mean?
dear friends of Boron.
We just opened up space for you.
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
Alright. I want to bug the queen.
I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels, my herald.
Yeah. What about you?
Assistant, can you believe it? We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides.
I know, she's like right there. How about you? You got anything to say?
Our honored guests,
That's it? Alright, whatever. Let's talk to Mr. Deep Voice Parented Man. Briefing room. Cool.
Before we commence with business matters, may I say that it is a great honor to work with you heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over, so many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
Bofu delivery to Bosota.
To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured.
Nah, no
I'm
Bofu.
afraid you may have drawn the short straw. A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation.
What? I'm like hero of the
I wish you
Argon.
the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Well, not me. I gotta do the Bofu. These guys are pretty cool looking. I want the green one.
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
I also want to know where the Terran Protectorate is. I want some of their ships, man.
You can find all the required information in your mission manager.
Yeah.
Herald, and serve the queendom.
Will do. I don't get any cool. That battle sucked. Want a ship or something. I mean, I know I'm not like the biggest fan of the squid ships, but oh well. Nah.
You are in Her Majesty's service, I see. How very commendable. It is of the utmost urgency that this modest Bofu delivery arrives at my facility. Please deliver the consignment and then meet with me immediately thereafter. I have marked a Bofu chemical lab station which sells Bofu, but feel free to find a more lucrative trade source.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
50 units? I don't think I could fit 50 units on my guy. I also want to learn how to identify put off little trays, use the map once you've spoken to... Yeah, I've been doing that this whole damn time. Alright. Alright. Well, here's the thing. This thing does not have... stuff for it. What kind of stuff you got? Excel. Same as the other one. We'll need gas miners, but not the big ones. Sturgeon freighter. These guys do look pretty cool. Not gonna lie. After upgrading the other dudes, I have been seeing these guys flying around. It's super cool that just like little things that you do. Nice. I can actually start pirating these guys again. Didn't want to piss them off too much. I do need a bigger ship in order to do that. You guys do Bofu? Trade. Boom, boom. Bofu. They do sell Bofu. So I can just have somebody else do that. Nice. Now. What kind of ships do you sell? Scout, heavy fighter. Barracuda does sound fun. But I'm not too big of a fan of the cockpits on these guys. I mean, they look cool. I kind of want more of like the spaceshipy look instead of the living squid look. Phase gun, dumbfire, iron gatling, arc gun. I think that's the one that I have on right now. Phase gun. 6,000, 175. And you have like the 3 weapons. Scout. Yeah, a mill something. You need to start like buying. More fighters. Only buy industrial stuff. Alright. So I need somebody to make this trade. 50 Bofu. With the floating tofu. You are already filled with stuff right now. You are a miner. So are you. I need more ships. Looks like I made a decent amount of money through out that. You guys have any missions over here? Nah. I gotta go all the way through here. Again. Which is so annoying. I don't think, like, if I were to send ships through here, I think they would all die, right? Unless they opened up a secondary gate thing. Mission offers. Mission manager. Queen's Heralds. Bofu. Vital Bofu. The Queen's Barn declares shipment of Bofu. Oh, it's right here. That's where he wants me to go to. I want to explore this area a little bit more. I wish I can get my ships over here. So I can do such things. For a second there, I thought people were selling Bofu over here. Alright. Let's go. What the fuck? That was annoying. Let's drop a satellite here.
Her Majesty is strikingly charismatic in person.
Yes, indeed. When she looks at you, it is like you are the only person for 20 parsecs.
Did you ever believe
There's a lot of stuff around here.
Never. Nor would I have expected to have
Just dropping a bunch of satellites.
responsibility.
What was your impression of the Alliance representative?
Very nice and professional.
Matter of fact,
Indeed. The Queen's Heralds are reminded not to broadcast their private observations publicly.
Yeah, I heard all that crap.
My deepest apology.
Talking shit about me over the radio. Redonkulous. Drop one more satellite over here and then we'll bounce out. Right about there should be good. Argon Federation. I wonder if I can get any higher with the Argon. I really hope that once I get there, they just magically fix that gate. Also, I could have made that Bofu delivery like a while ago. Like a long while ago. There are some really cool missions out here where they give you like a destroyer to fly. Never finished it. I wonder if you actually get the destroyer at the end. Oop, missed it. I do have a message. But I feel like the spicy zone is coming up next. I should. This would be a great place for a satellite. Is it Trader Sons? Some X4. How does it hold up to PC? Intensive? It's not intensive at all, really. I mean, I will say a decent CPU because basically. Also, what's up, Thaddeus? I know it's Thaddeus. I know. I know. You know I know. I know. We all know that it's not Thaddeus. But, you know, it's fucking... Oh, that's the wrong button. I gotta fix that. It's totally Thaddeus. What's up, Thaddeus? I forget all my buttons. I just set them back up. There we go. But yeah. It's Thaddeus in our hearts. Absolutely. But yeah, the thing about it is, I'm pretty alright because I have a pretty chunky CPU, but it is like everybody is out doing their own thing. There's like a balance, like all these guys are out waging wars, and like they have like a living economy, and like I bet if I zoom in over here, people are getting fucked up by the Xenon. Wait, I know. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, look at all this. Actually, I bet. Because I got this, I just added this new mod. I can just watch it. This is just going on in the background. Wait, do I gotta unpause? There we go. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Look at this. Do you see this? They're just going at it. Actually, I've never seen one of these before. That's new. But yeah, this is just happening in the background. I want one of those destroyers. Those look fucking cool. You can steal ships. You can, Oh shit, where am I? Okay. I'm not in dead zone territory. Anyway, thank you for the freaking the sub, my man. I appreciate you. Let me just not be flinging myself into space. Actually, I should probably help out with this. That's an Argon destroyer. Yeah, but then also on top of that, like I have my own little trading empire going on right now. These guys are all my little mining ships and stuff. All... Yeah, watch that. Flying around. My resource facility. Show me a shot. You're right by the factory. Show me a shot of the factory. Oh, you suck. Yeah. You build up your factory slowly, and everything like needs parts to build. You need to like hire a builder and like trade different things. And I got people going from this place to that place, making trades over here and doing that, all making money in the background as I kind of go off and do my own stuff. Like this guy is just a scout. I don't really have him doing anything right now. But I basically, you just have your little army. There's all the stuff I own. Super neat. I think I've seen. Wait, I've seen. I think Splat play it years ago. My computer then couldn't handle it. Played it. Imperium and Aatrox Imperium. I don't think I've seen that. The Space Kenshi, basically. It's got like that Stalker A-Life kind of stuff going on. Kenshi seemed interesting to me, and I like watching Kenshi, but I don't think I'd like playing Kenshi. I kind of miss my starter ship. My starter ship was a really good one. I just needed to put some better weapons on it, but it blew up and died. And I made a lot of progress, so I kind of just accepted it. Let's see. You know, like this camera looks right now. I gotta change it. What's it called? Aatrox Emporium.
Kenshi is a good low-effort APM game except when brief moments of Oshin.
Oshi. Yeah, there's been a few cool series of that I've watched. Where's Steam at? Oh yeah, that's right. I closed Steam. Closed it. Let's see. Waiting for what is this? This actually looks pretty cool. Now, is it RTS style, or do you get to fly them? Looks like it's RTS style. Still dig the vibes, though. Why haven't I not seen this on my rabbit hole? I also kind of like the music. I got the sticks, so I've been playing all the games. Yeah, it looks like, because that's how Eve is. You don't actually get to fly. I mean, you get to fly, but you're commanding it like RTS style. It's still pretty cool. I like I'm not really a big map gamer. Like, doing all this map stuff is like, I gotta be in a certain mood for it, and I didn't really know that's what I was signing up for when I started playing this. But it works so well because I can just get up and fly every single thing that I'm, you know, being a part of, which is super neat. This does look pretty cool, though. I'll have to take a peek. So that was good that you saw that overview map. But what's it like actually commanding your stuff? Does it all look like that? The vibe is cool though. I actually really do like the vibe. I'll put it on my wish list, so maybe if it goes on sale, I'll play with it. I know X4 Star Citizen and that is going to be taking up most of my time with it, but I dig this, though. I do like RTS stuff. I'm kind of curious on like how it plays. These menus kind of look a little dated, but that's fine. Oh, it's early access? And it's not even, like, it's still being worked on? I thought this was older. 2019?
I love all this intense gameplay when all I did was choose a freighter and haul trade goods and do some transport quests.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about like Eve kind of gameplay is that to get to the Eve kind of gameplay, the cool stuff, takes like 7 billion years to do all that, which kind of sucks, but you know. There's another one I've been thinking about playing because I just got access to the beta. I didn't even realize. But this thing seems pretty neat. I've been debating on popping into it. It's not like what we're playing. It's more of like a Sea of Thieves in space from some ex Blizzard devs. It was announced on a game show a few months ago. And it looks pretty neat. It's like Space Sea Thieves, English, Sea of Thieves.
When your airtight plan goes out the airlock,
You can spawn with different starter ships, such as pick the low combat one. Gotcha. I mean, so games like those are really good for like, how the fuck is this like gray zone warfare? What? I still need to pop back into that and see if I can run that game. Gray zone. I've been in a space kick though, because I got these cool little these things, right? I want to use them. Also, I just love playing with fucking head tracking in games. Get rid of my dumb thing. Whoa. The game died? No, okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Wrong button.
Bro, I've watched Ark and it reminded me of like Forever Winter with PvP almost. Which I usually hate PvP, but I just
Ark?
like.
Oh, Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders was was great, dude. The devs behind them, they're ex Dice devs or whatever, whoever makes Battlefield. And they also released the finals, which is a great. I'm not like the biggest like PvP guy, but the finals was so good. I like popping into that from time to time. But they made Arc Raiders and it's got juice. Now it needs work for it to like actually pop off as like an extraction type, but I played the beta and it was really good. Like the gameplay that was there was like fantastic. Oh shoot. I think fell off. Come on, I was just getting comfortable. Where the fuck are you? Ridiculous. Fucking popped off. I flew across the room. Pupper's not in the room right now. I did hear a scratch on the door a little bit though. But probably soonish.
Autopilot.
I'll just set up autopilot. How far away from the spicy area are we? 1. Games founded on AI? What do you mean founded? It is using AI, and I don't like that. For well, the I don't know if Arc Raiders uses AI for stuff. But I do know the finals used AI voices for. Wait, what mission is this?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Patrol Towering Wave. That is a good mission, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
Entering.
But yeah, I'm a little.
Receiving broadcast message.
Oh.
Dear passing pilots of assorted heritage and disposition, by the grace of Her Majesty the Queen, it is our privilege to aid the reintegration of the provinces adrift into the venerable and resilient Queendom of Boron. Regrettably, there appears to be an ongoing misunderstanding with the inhabitants of this otherwise picturesque sector. I hereby call upon your civil courage and request that you join us.
Sure, now we get to fly a giant destroyer, which is super cool. Or do I want to deliver Bofu? I'm getting stuff. I'm probably gonna want to read this. Yeah, no, I do know that it uses some of them, which is a sore spot, but I mean, I didn't really mind it before when it was just like regular text-to-speech stuff, so I don't know. I'm an artist, so it's a weird thing. But welcome in, KC Strange. Destroy laser towers? Nah, not right now. There's a lot of dudes here. Mission manager. Second assist. Hyperion sightings. Where's the dude? He just said stuff over the radio. Mission offers. Return to normal order. The high road, there we go. Approach the highway construction site, there we go. Not a hill I'm gonna absolutely die on, but yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's not a... Courier shipment of the Remesis operating around the highway, construction site, the sector Sanctuary of Darkness, to facilitate fortifications of safe passage between the freshly reconnected Boron territories lead away. Former royal steward of the provinces adrift and accordingly requested your aid against the CAC. Alright, so it's right here in the spicy zone. Now I did do the game start where you start as these squid guys, because I wanted to be a cool little squid dude. one time, and I did do this mission a little bit. Never finished it. My guys are just selling stuff. About to get a paycheck soon. Oh wait, we're just going on the highway. Whoop! There we go. But yeah. I kind of... I don't know if I want to say I'm alright with it for like indie games that just want to get like some... Because I don't mind it as like a... As like an access kind of feature. What do you call it? I'm dyslexic as shit. I don't like sitting there and reading like walls of text. Sometimes I do. But I think I would rather like an AI voice instead of just reading everything, you know? But I was okay with it back when it was just like a text-to-speech kind of dealio. Like right now I'm using AI technically for you guys to... I know it's probably too low for you guys to hear. But it reads out chat for me. Sometimes I have it louder, but...
The Homeworld scientists apparently set up a similar energy input system to our own. But their capacity is simply tremendous.
I was going fast as hell. Wait, I was listening.
Were, of course, based on the theories that they shared with us in their transmission. So that should not come as a surprise. Establishing a connection between jump gates requires staggering quantities of resources. Yet, it appears that those resources need not be equally balanced between the gate loci. Thankfully, the boron have been laying the groundwork for our breakthrough for decades. We suspect that was the case. Also, until now, not the
They're all talking. Getting struck by lightning. I'm gonna save before I die. Yeah, accessibility feature, that's what I was talking about. Nothing is placeholders in games. Yeah, but then again, like when I think of like Activision using like, what do you call it? AI to make their skins and stuff like that, and like their promotional stuff and things like that, that kind of pisses me off beyond belief. I don't like that. I don't know why. I would rather bad graphics, like somebody who does like a programmer type style where it's just polygons and stuff, over like AI stuff. There's even another game that uses like AI textures, which it's kind of like a fine line, which that one doesn't seem too bad. But when it's like stealing somebody else's work, because that's basically what all these like AI image generate, like the filter that makes everything look like Spirited Away. What's the name? Whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, that's shitty. That is horrible. Like, an artist spent their entire life making that style, putting their life in, and then they just take a photocopy, essentially. I don't know. It's just, shitty. Yeah. No leeways on that. But like, the studio that does like X4, this is like 20 dudes in God, I'm so tired today. I cannot think. Germany. And then the X Dice guys they're like a small team too. So I mean, and they're not using it for the art stuff as far as I know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Studio Ghibli failure, yeah. That is straight up theft. And that's why I don't use Instagram anymore for my art. I put my reels and stuff on there. I don't care if any of that stuff, but they straight up said that's why I can hate Adobe, because Adobe everything on your cloud just gets automatically updated to their AI scrubbers, so they can train their AI. Yeah. It's just an advanced thing of predictive text.
Protector.
You cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm not shooting anybody. Why did I just go blank screen for a bit there? I'm just trying to help out.
Protector. Ray. Protector.
Are they like just zipping out? Yeah, I got close to the ship and it just kind of... Oh! I didn't mean to get close like that. Refreshments. Some of that bofu. Dude, this smoke and explosions mod is pretty cool seeing the end of a battlefield. I gotta turn the camera off to make my game go shit.
Engine.
Not what I want. Did my quest just auto not do the thing? High road. That's active.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
That is one of it. That is a name. Where do fighters dock here? I want my destroyer. I don't think it's giving it to me, but there we go. What? You not have a docking computer? Oh, I'm supposed to be over here. What am I doing? Flying so bad.
Queen Polyphides and the Queendom of Boron bid you a peaceful welcome aboard.
Well, I feel welcome.
How favorable and fortuitous that our paths should cross again. Please do.
Oh yeah, it's that Lita Wee guy. I kind of dig this story. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. This game does have ridiculously long. Okay, thought there was more talking. Support window. It's on 7.5 now. Get another free update with diplomacy. Band together update would be expensive, and they did pay voice actors at least once. I mean, a lot. I mean, these don't sound like all AI. Like some of them do, but like some of these like sound real. No, fucking wrong button. God damn it! I do that all the time.
Docking granted.
Thank you. It's Alt D, not Shift D.
Successfully docked.
Thank you. No, Control D. That's Control D.
Mako.
None of the
Sir.
above. I'm getting a little framey here, though. All this extra guff going on. I wonder if there's anything else I can kind of like trim the fat on. Computer-wise. Curious.
Come in.
Bozo is a dev? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like Bozo Ta so far. Alright, save the game real quick. Ah, shit, it's already on balanced. Normally, I don't even like playing on that. Let's switch to a borderless window. Just for shiggles. Yes, keep settings. Graphics. Medium. Oh, come on. You gotta do this for everyone? I think it's all the fog in this area. Distortion. Chateaus. Volumetric fog. Off. Let's turn that off for right now. I need a stream PC. This computer can handle most stuff. I've been looking for graphics card, but now things just look kind of weird. Anywho. Oh, you're not. Yeah, I'm coming.
I hope your journey to our ancient homeland was sprinkled with success.
Sprinkled
As
all
you
over the
may
place.
have keenly registered, My position has somewhat evolved since we last had the pleasure of meeting.
Hey, this does not sound AI at all.
Summons of Her Majesty's Royal Council for redevelopment of the former provinces adrift. I have
I think it's for a lot of the random stuff.
Intrepid defense mission.
Defense of what?
Nothing less than the construction of an advanced, state-of-the-art cross-sector highway. Preparations began as soon as the connection to Kingdom End was established, and most of the resource shipments have already arrived. Once our mission is complete, Boron ships will once again traverse safely between all known sectors of the Queendom without disturbing the local inhabitants. If only these inhabitants had received as thorough a briefing by the Queen herself as I have on this matter.
The Kahak don't agree? I mean, they're bugs.
Indeed. As you had the pleasure of witnessing mere moments ago, the Ka'ak refused to acknowledge the merits of this undertaking. Precisely as I warned when this gruesome and dreary sector's rehabilitation was first presented to me. We intrude upon their dark sanctuary, and naturally they seek to divest themselves of our presence.
And what are you planning?
Thanks to their unique warp technology, Ka'ak ship clusters continue to harry our construction ships. Even if these do little damage to our operation, they keep us perpetually on edge, unable to discern our opponent's grand strategy. Consequently, there can only be one response, even if it pains me to go against my deepest Boron instincts. We shall sally forth. By taking a forward position, we may gain valuable intelligence and divert Ka'ak attention away from our construction site.
Alrighty. What can I do to help?
Tragically, we have recently recorded unacceptable losses, hence the invitation to any spirited pilots in the general vicinity. Of course, you far exceed the required qualification. Yet, nevertheless, I would be honored and grateful to take you, temporarily, into the employ of Her Majesty's Expeditionary Flotilla. You may choose between one of our two most renowned flight leaders, and fly a well-equipped military ship for the duration of this mission, unless you prefer to risk your own ship, of course.
That thing will get shot down in
Once you are
0.5
settled,
seconds.
we shall embark, like a school of Nishalan mud wranglers on the first day of swelter season.
I know exactly what you mean, brother. Who are the flight leaders?
They are Tinfiga and Hukabo. At first, I had reason to question their compatibility, but this recent engagement has rapidly evaporated such worries. Royal Warden Hukabo leads Lilac Finn, a flight of corvettes sent to our aid from Kingdom End itself. I do not know him well, but it is apparent that he brings a thrilling ferocity rarely seen among our kind. Tinfiga, on the other appendage, has defended the provinces adrift for longer than I served as royal steward. Despite her mannerisms, she leads our gunboats with a cool stoicism. I can also personally attest to her unswerving loyalty and commitment to our people.
Alrighty, as you command.
Splendid. I expected no less. Since it appears that we will not have the pleasure of further reinforcements at this time, I shall commence preparations for our embarkation post-haste. We shall speak again once you have conferred with Tinfiga and Hugabo.
You know what? I've actually never seen a big ship from these Kahak guys. Frames are still framey. It's just all the stuff that I have to have for stream. That's why stream PC would be exponentially dope. Let's see if maybe that helps. Oh, that does help quite a lot, actually. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Task manager. What is my bottleneck right now? It is my graphics card, most likely. Performance. Yeah, it's my GPU. Oh! I don't have my overclock on. Let me put that on real quick. And that should give me a little bit of wiggle room. MSI. Yes. Give me a little bit more juice. And even though this is an overclock card, it certainly does not like the... Oh, it's my VRAM. I'm using all of it as well. That's okay. Oh, dog was whining at the door. All right, hopefully that helps. Crew quarters.
Suits are not perambulatory enough.
By the Queen, it would require the presence of a law to converse with you in
Hey, what's
this
going on, Alaskan?
emotional state.
How's it going, homie?
Then why do you not go and fetch one?
How's life living?
Know full well that the only law on this ship is currently preoccupied ensuring the
Oh,
triumph
nice.
of this mission.
Comrade, it appears that we have a visitor.
Hold on, the dog is fucking scratching at the door. Give me a second. But very, very cool. How's California treating you? I'm back, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed.
Just as you were calming my emotional state.
Nice, nice.
Yes. What is it you require?
Nah. Reporting for duty. Oh, so I join either or. Give me a moment.
Very well, but do not keep me waiting.
I think I went with her last time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't get it. But I'm usually bad at getting references anyway. I am what the kids considered old, though, so. I used to have a MySpace page. And a MSN. Or AOL.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
Does the mission manager say more about it? If it gives me a different ship. I'm looking at here. Well, that'd be kind of cool.
I remember when MySpace has a music app.
Well, no, that's what MySpace became. It used to be like social media. It doesn't tell me anything. I don't know, you look cooler.
I am elated and ecstatic.
And I like
Welcome your return, pilot.
I like your disposition, reporting for duty.
You look at that. Fresh meat for the fleet. As luck would have it, one of my pilots has requested a discharge to join his relatives in Atreus clouds. If you are willing to take his place, there is a well-equipped and only slightly battered gunboat waiting for you in the carrier's internal storage.
Does this room look Argon? I will join you. Give me a moment.
Sure. Go and review your options first.
Yeah, for sure. Honestly, because it says you get a gunboat. You tell me like I get a frigate?
Shall we continue then?
Reporting for duty.
Evidently, it was wise to rely on Leda We to send me a suitably pugnacious replacement. You see, one of my most experienced pilots was struck down with space sickness and is confined for the time being to an aqua chamber.
Space sickness.
Consequently, there remains a fully operational corvette anchored within the hold of the Menelaus Reminiscence.
That sounds good.
I promise to treat this honorable ship with the respect she is due. She shall be yours until we have concluded our mission.
Can I just have it? Alright. How do you operate?
We are Her Majesty's Lilac Finn, armed to the trunk, the froth of the froth. Though traditional boron conduct stipulates prudence and caution, our corvettes proceed boldly to quash any perils before they grow rampant. And as you have no doubt observed, a good smack on the appendage makes these Kahak retreat like any other foe.
I wonder what this cock looks like outside of their little triangle ships. Was there a disagreement?
Nonsense. Nothing of the sort. I am merely unaccustomed to the lack of pheromonic communication, and these incapacious suits make nothing easier. My comrade in arms, who is yet to experience the splendor of Nishala's oceans, exploits her advantage brazenly and mischievously. It is evident that for the duration of our joint undertaking, it falls to me to teach this backwater boron the manners pertinent to her position.
It's gonna splinter up and hurt your stomach. I will join you.
My subordinates shall be honored and proud to do battle by your side.
Legal. Alright. What? Start walking.
Ukabo has just confirmed the transferal of your corvette. To retrieve your ship, I suggest you peruse one of the ship consoles next to our M-class docking pads. Though I would never prevent you from reverting to your own vessel instead, should you so desire.
Nope, that thing is gonna get me killed. Hydra.
Ah, I see you have engaged the lift. Observe how your ship rises majestically from the depths.
That one definitely does look a lot spicier than the gunboat. Gunboat's more about turrets, I think. I hope I get to keep it. I doubt it. It would be nice to have something a little oomph.
Hydra.
That? That's just another one? Dude, my guys are just doing mad trades over there. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that one just takes me right to the cockpit. Let's see. Yeah. Command a ship. Gunnery control. I wonder what gunnery control actually does. Alright. Let's get it. I do like the cinematic camera. It does get a little buggy and kind of ruins. Alright.
In these dark and narrow tunnels, the Kahak will have to approach the carrier rather closely. I recommend that you preempt them by maneuvering to the marked position.
I do like fighting these giant battles. It's super fun. I'm saving the game real quick, though.
Fleet, we are commencing our highway tunnel patrol. May I cordially invite you to stay
not
on
mind this.
high alert, since we expect a measure of Kahak harassment.
Pilot, I confess that I am about to exploit your position as a newcomer to trial a tactic recommended to
Got
me
heavy
by
guns.
Tinfagar. As you may already have sensed, your flight assist automatically makes your ship
Bruh.
move synchronously with the carrier.
That guy's going full
provided you
crackhead.
Stay close enough.
Listen,
Convenient
what are you
mode of
doing?
Operation allows you to rotate your ship freely and align your weapons with approaching Kahak, mimicking an exceptionally large turret.
That does seem really cool. I wonder if you can actually, because I know you can like buy all these ships and make your own squadrons and stuff. I wonder if you can actually get your own dudes to do this. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, it's super nice, especially when you're fighting these guys, because you can actually do damage to a big ship like this with a fighter.
Danger.
You just sneak up.
Shield generator. Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard.
Oh wait, hold on. Where am I? Inventory, blah blah blah. Loadout.
I'm so sketched about my physical pre-order.
Huh? Oh, did it not come or something? What? Already? Wait, what? The brand? I have drones. I don't have any. I don't have any turrets. Interesting.
Mako. Protector.
Did I leave? Oh goddamn. Or stay close.
Queen's Guard.
It's nice to have more shields.
Protector.
That's for damn sure. Yeah, I don't have any turrets. That's totally fine though. Nice not to be a squishy little thing. What are you doing? Hit it.
Protector.
Get it. I love the music of this damn game. Not the game, the extra stuff, it hasn't come, or any update. Oh man, that sucks. You'd think they'd send that all out together. I mean, that's what pre-order, you know, before. That sucks, man. I'm sorry about that. Granted, the
Protector.
The game itself hasn't
Queen's
fucking
Guard.
finished. There's a lot of them. And then like a cool little triangle formation. I think I'm gonna back up a little bit. Holy hell.
Protector.
Stop your attack.
I'm not attacking you. I just missed a shot. You shut up. Ooh.
Imagine how swiftly our ships will scuttle past these cars once the highways.
Yeah, scuttle the cack.
The boron
I'm sorry, I hate the name. It's just my mind goes right to Peter's. That's the gunboat. It's pretty neat. It has a lot of turrets on it. I believe.
Queen's Guard.
If I remember correctly.
Stop your attack.
Stop having tentacles on your ass.
Protector.
That is the idea of the gunboat. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. I'm just telling to the class who don't know all the things.
Danger.
I barely know all the things. Hey, Trey, my man, you gotta act your paycheck, pay the front lines money. Wait, what? Fucking thing. Hey, Trey, my man, you gotta act your paycheck. They don't pay for your front lines money, then you have to do what you can't. Yeah, man, fuck that.
Protector.
But I do know like some of these frigates and stuff, they still have like some like little turrets on them. Actually, it does. It looks like there is a little turret on here. This won't let me control the turrets. Normally, like, I like having the ability to set them to fire at just my targets, fire it at everybody.
Protector.
Yeah, there's turrets. I didn't see them firing before. Oh, one of them blew up. Poor squid guy.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
I actually really do like this ship. And it's not like unbearably slow.
Engine. Turret.
I wish I could make it so it just stops auto targeting.
Flippers. I wonder if I would be this reckless
All
if I
friendlies.
had a jump drive like them.
Indeed. I would like to see that.
Let me catch up on chat. I mean, I know I missed some stuff. Made me choke on my drink. Wait, what? What'd I miss? Oblivion.
I'm on data, so not 2 pixels.
Burp.
What's the Queen's Guard protector callouts?
Extra stuff hasn't come yet.
Strange, nah, that was funny.
In the front of the fleet, you gotta back that shit up. Middle pairs. Nah, you know, 'cause I gotta do what I need to do, you know. Boring in the back. I'm on data, so not 2 pixels with the Queen Guard protector callouts. I don't know what you mean by that.
Protector.
Oh, these things? That's what I'm fighting here. The Kahak. They're like a insectoid race. Pretty neat. I did watch some of the lore video stuff. But yeah, it'll tell you
Queen's Guard.
what you're targeting there. Oh, that's why. I had my frickin' flight assist off. So I was being all floaty and shit.
Protector.
Alright.
Hydra. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Still feel like I'm floating around a bunch. Let's go back to first person.
Sturgeon.
Man, the music's just so good. Okay, what you're talking about, it immediately does the thing. Just messing. Okay. No, I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about at first. And then I targeted somebody, and I was like, oh, that is what the dude was talking about. Dude, I love the fact that it adds a little camera view, whatever you're targeting.
Pressure.
From time to time. I just started putting some mods on here. Nothing too serious, just some quality of life stuff. I am super debating. There's like the whole rebalance of like the combat and stuff and how everything works with that.
Guard.
Which I'm super curious about. But I don't want to add it in and then play a bunch and then have to take it out and then it breaks my save. I usually like to play a game vanilla, but I do have a shit ton of hours in the save, so. I also wish I can separate my fire group stuff.
Protector.
Because sometimes like one has a longer range than the other, you know? Oh, shut up. You gotta expect a little bit of a friendly fire in a situation like that.
Mock-up Queen's Guard. Protector.
Also, I wish there was a way to zoom in the little radar map. Hey, Casey, you seem to know this game. Is there a way to zoom the radar map in? At all?
Looks like you can handle the heat, Lilac Finn. Lita Wee has just ordered us to move on ahead to a scouting position. See you in the
Yeah, I saw something in the chat about Oblivion, but I'm not too sure. Did you guys just fly all the way through the deadly area, or? Oh no, you're going over this way. Oh, they're pretty familiar. Ah, that sucks. Because sometimes, if there's not a bunch of stuff, you know, it's super useful and you can see stuff and things. But, like, it's really not that useful when you can't see a goddamn thing. At first, I thought, like, this is one of the... It's hard to do, that enemy?
Hydra. Sturgeon.
No. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played Stalker 2 in quite a little while. Hey, look at that camera. They are just flying through here. Guess this was the way. There's a bunch of just trade ships flying around. High-tech trader. High-tech trader. Got another cloud of enemies.
Queen's Guard.
Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't be doing all that.
Danger.
Danger? Yeah. Let my guns cool down a little bit, let them get a little closer. Listen, you ran into me.
Protector. Hydra. Protector.
Yeah.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh, shut up.
Queen's Guard. Protector. Queen's Guard. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yo, thank you for the follow, homie. Much love, much
Protector.
love. Hey. Are we gonna start fucking dying in the cloud? I got the warning that we're gonna start dying in the cloud. Guess I'm stuck here now. Hey, well, I appreciate you being stuck here. Hey, just got more than half a mil paycheck from our factories. It grows. The war machine grows.
Danger.
Get you, can help. Yeah. I wish ad block worked on Twitch.
Protector.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them down here.
Pilot, I may have neglected to bring something rather important to your attention. You will be pleased, no doubt, to hear that your ship will be automatically repaired when docked at our carrier. For the duration of this mission, that is.
Well, I would have to take damage for that shit.
Protector.
Oh, there's a bunch of damage. Why the fuck aren't you hitting him? It's like right there. That's just my shields, though. This thing has really good shields on it.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
There we go. I don't want to go too far and then get melted by the atmosphere. I can't hit that thing. Yeah, these tentacles make it hard not to do friendly fire. Yeah, even my combo
Shield generator.
that's supposed to unlock my target does not unlock that target. I love how they always swarm on the bottom.
Hydra. Protector.
I will say the music transition is usually a little bit abrupt.
Queen's Guard. Protector.
Oh, he's super far. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. Who are you shooting at?
Danger.
Yeah, see, like the one overheats really fast. It is super cool to see the AI kind of running like this. I guess these guys are all just good pilots. Because my pilots don't fly like that. They fly like idiots. Or at least maybe they're like in a good formation or something like that.
Protector.
15 km, 14 km. Come on, get me a little closer.
Flying like this
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm a
perpetuates
little
one's
tired today,
gap
so I'm a little
in
low
the
energy.
odiousness of these suits.
Come on, get closer. Fly right to me. Don't fly down. I see you. Come on, get angry. Yeah, like those big ones. Not the button I wanted.
Protector.
They overheat really fast. And the thing is you don't want... I wonder. Can I do that real quick? I can. Nice. So which ones are the phase cannons and the pulse railgun? I'm assuming the pulse railgun are the ones that overheat a lot. So the phase cannons, I'm going to want to have a second button for. Attack only fighters. Oh, so I can set the turret behavior here. All enemies. There you go. Sweet. Normally, like an idiot, I do it from the pause menu, which doesn't seem to be the way. Well, now I can. Before it wouldn't let me. It was clicking the wrong thing. But nice.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Yeah, so this one is just the one that doesn't overheat as fast. Then this one will shoot both of them. I do like that railgun though. Well, now everything's
Protector.
overheated, so it doesn't matter. Even though I'm an idiot, I love how in-depth this game is and how lost. Dude, I've been so fucking lost in this game. I should be streaming it a lot more. I've been playing the shit out of this. A lot of just how in-depth everything is, and I was getting lost in the trying to make money thing, which has been working. I don't know what I'm at now. Yeah, 3 million. I was at 1 million when I started this quest. Oh, 3.7 mil.
Arrived at our destination, and may I say I am delighted that this is the case. Fleet, may I request that you shoo away the remaining Kahak to unburden our posteriors?
Yes, shoo the Kahak away.
Protector.
Nobody likes angry cock. That railgun really does do damage.
We cannot tolerate your
I didn't even fucking hit anybody. What are you talking about, lady?
Turret. Protector.
Must have been like a turret or something. I think there is a mod that stops all that.
Queen's Guard.
I do find that annoying. Yeah, it's so nice to be able to not kill all of the overeating. There we go.
We have received word from Azure Finn. Their
The mating cow. The cow. It's the cow.
Discoveries. While we approach the rendezvous point, you have the opportunity to dock at the carrier and have your ship automatically repaired.
I don't need repairs. Barely took any damage. Actually, what diff? I could have sworn I put it on normal. Maybe I should increase the difficulty. But then again, I do get my shit pushed in pretty often. Oh, it's super easy. You just drag stuff in a folder and you're good. And then once it's in the folder, you can just turn it on and off. That's about it. Make sure you read the stuff. You get it off Nexus, you download it, you add it. Also, it has Steam Workshop stuff. I don't have the game on Steam. I want to get the game on Steam. So there's like a workaround to get Steam Workshop mods, like when you don't have Steam. But if you get it on Steam, you don't got to worry about that. I have a bunch of mods that I'm looking into. There's this one. I don't know if Casey has any experience with it, that I'm really interested in, because I do kind of want the fighting to be a little bit more realistic. I mean, I came from Star Citizen to this. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Not what I wanted.
Was that easy? I just messed up with Helldivers and haven't tried with Oblivion yet.
I don't even mess up with Helldivers. There's mods for Helldivers? I can imagine that being a little bit complicated because that's like an online game. Yeah, I could totally see that one being difficult.
My socks don't have a foot mod.
Don't have a foot mod? I don't know. I ain't no foot mod for you. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah.
Do you asterisk?
Nah, I ain't got no foot mod. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking weirdos over here. All these weirdos. Your weird foot stuff. I really don't like the cockpit view of this. There's some fighters that really do have a, or not fighters, large ship that have a really good view. Now you can always do this. What is it? Where you just get rid of the stuff. Which, to be honest with you, I should play like this. Because you could just see better. It is like the best way to do it. Brave Bald Stream? Yeah. I am a proud owner of hair. I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, Drywall? No caps, no clone trooper armor.
Danger.
Oh, there's a straight up Star Wars mod for this that turns everything into Star Wars. That one I'm super interested in. You might actually really dig this one. Actually, I am going to show you this one. Boom, 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 boom. How was your trips? So you've been exploring the world lately. You're about to get hit with an ad, though. So you might want to wait. Give Doggo a treat. I will give Doggo a treat. 1 second, though. What's up, Chris? Give Doggo a treat here in a sec. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on, I have like 7 billion tabs. All just for X4 mods.
On the couch. Internet is gone for almost 2 hours now.
That sucks, man. It's always the worst.
Feel the withdrawal.
It's alright. Maybe you should go touch your bike. Go out, touch some grass or something like that. Give Susie a treat here in a sec. No, wait, I actually gotta be fucking
It's 3 a.m.
careful with this. Oh, I love going on night walks.
Haven't done any modding in X4, only installed a mod back in X3TC, which
What's
got
the most
boring real
popular?
quick.
There's a booba mod that shows up like right away. Yeah, X4 Star Wars Interworlds is what it's called.
If I night walk here, he'll get robbed.
I'd say bring a gun with you. That's what I do, but you know, you guys don't believe in all that.
Make sure you whistle.
Yeah, you bring your great whistle. This actually looks really freaking good. Yeah, it just overhauls X4 into Star Wars. It is super neat. It's literally the only mod, right? Is the only booba mod. It's for like pin-up fucking stickers on your ships or whatever, and it's like right on the front page. Look, these things actually look pretty cool. But yeah. I remember you guys did that before. Nah, it was a little bit different. Hey man, looks super sick. Kind of wonder how like the play those.
I wish Star Wars would do this.
No, Disney owns it and EA has the rights. That is like the shitstorm of shitstorms, all right? Star Wars hasn't made anything Star Wars in like 30 years, all right? Ever since the trilogy. Look at that. I think they have like Clone Wars stuff in here too. And they have like mods on the top.
Obviously.
So what up, dude? I haven't done any modding X4. Only installed the mod back next to it. Gets boring real quick. Yeah, I was looking at the other X games and I was thinking about it, but it seems like X4. If you play X4, you got it all. And Timelines looks pretty cool. X4 needs more Nisha. I don't know what Nisha is. How's that? Daisy Pinup. They got stuff like that. I closed it out. But there's a mod. You can add whatever stuff. You could probably make that pretty damn easy. I was thinking about adding my logo, like for my stream stuff to the game. Yeah, these ships actually look really nice. I haven't actually looked at these pictures.
Art that is created by Disney artists belong to Disney. And a lot of them create smut.
This looks super well done.
USB drive.
There's so many of them.
And I want it. Tattoos asterisk I should have added.
There's just so many. Dude, you even go docking on the bottom? Or the... And they're very well modeled. I kind of want to start playing, but then I would have to start all over again. The motherfuckers, they got a little R2-D2 in there.
Was your co-pilot in X Rebirth.
Oh, gotcha. I just got into the X series like a week or two ago. I've known of it for a while, but I kept trying to get into the game and it was very difficult. Dude, there's just more and more photos. They just keep going. How many? 116 pictures. Let's watch a video real quick. Do not focus on the Jedi Empire stuff. You work with the alien collectives. Yeah, there's different factions and stuff. Trailers, overview, trailer, patch showcase. Let's watch this overview. It might give us a little bit more info. I want to watch it on YouTube though.
All right, we'll go through the
play on X4 because it's a good game.
Update. I'm not going to spend a huge amount of time.
It's
on
made
it,
by
but,
Germany.
we'll
You
go
should
into
fucking
the
want
new
to play
ships
it
first.
It's stale.
Push.
Here you go, baby.
But you decided to join the fight anyway. Some
No, I didn't. So, TIE Reaper.
after graduation, you have the
Gunboat.
right to own a starfighter.
This doesn't look like an overview.
With your trusty E-wing, prove to the New Republic
I
that
don't know.
you
This just looks like gameplay. It does look super cool. I am very happy that I got that UI mod change. Oh, the sounds sound really cool too.
Mechanics. Oh yeah, he's circling me.
What's the cockpit look like?
Not too alright. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, they even got cool looking station
These are all
parts.
habitats.
Star Wars.
Sith Foundry.
But yeah, there's things you can do in this game that you can't do in Star Citizen, which is really cool.
And obviously the Harrower. And
The Huts transferring droids or whatever. I wanted like an actual. I wonder if there is a better video
resources
that just tells you what it is instead of a dude just playing it. Trailer? Maybe. Long time ago, far away.
Sir, we've lost our bridge deflector shield. Intensify the forward batteries. I don't want anything to get through.
I think after this, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I used to love Star Wars stuff. I just stopped caring. I'd have my binge moments. I did like Rogue One though, and I actually didn't really mind the Han Solo one either. And then the first season of The Mandalorian was cool, but then I think it got pretty stupid. I want to know what kind of factions and stuff there are. Susie, calm down. That's crazy big. Have a good night, homie. Much love, brother man. Take it easy, Greasy. Get you some rest. Hope your internet comes back. Probably good to detox, though. Do you have any books? You should read a book. And there's a lot of, I've seen a lot of patches and stuff like that.
Does that count?
No, not at all. I can't read 4chan. That website just looks so gross. It's just, it's unreadable. It's a dyslexic's nightmare. There's gotta be a more overview kind of video. Kind of thing. I gotta let my dog out. She's being a bitch. Empire, Outcast. Roleplay, and I don't want to roleplay. Update, that's cool. Best space game nobody cares about. That is true. You can scroll Insta into fall asleep. Put on an audiobook or something like that.
That's the opposite of touching grass, I think, LUL.
That really is. You have one opportunity. Take it. Go lick a doorknob. Star Wars, but it's ruined by AI. I wonder if there's like a... Let me put review at the end of this.
At that UCI 2142, I live in a big city. There is no grass to touch.
I used to live in a big city. There's grass in cities. 5 minutes. Made by somebody. I think I've seen the
another
XP
Star
gamers.
Wars game, modded or otherwise, that has the scope of
Oh, see,
Interworld.
look at this. This looks cool as shit.
Fully realized
Dude, look at
space sandbox
fucking
with all the
Coruscant
big
down there.
factions, hundreds of sectors to explore and start.
Wait.
There isn't another
Look at
Star
that.
Wars game, modded or
Look at that. It
otherwise,
looks so
that has
good.
the scope of Interworld. A fully realized space sandbox with all the big factions, hundreds of sectors to explore and starships to pilot or command out of the Star Wars universe. Inner Worlds has become the ultimate Star Wars space-based empire-building experience, and it just got its big 0.7 release. Well, technically 0.71. We'll talk about that in a minute.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
I wonder if you can replace some of the voice line stuff.
Meaning it's finally compatible with Kingdom End's DLC that released a few months ago.
How does that work?
0.7 isn't just an update to get it functioning with the new DLC either. It brings with it a bunch of new mechanics and content.
Does it
let's
just
dive
add
into
Star Wars
so you can
stuff to the
decide if you're ready
X4
to
stuff?
Try out this massive total conversion, or wait until the 1.0 release date. First up, let's talk about content before mechanics. Added in this version is a rework of the MC-80 ship line. And they are looking damn fine inside and out. They really scream flagship.
Or do they
Alliance
change?
now. Newly added ships like the Lat-C, the Lat-I, located under the Corporate Sector Authority at Camino. The SeaTac-K miners
That's awesome,
have been
Clone
added,
Wars stuff.
and the Stinger yacht for civilian shipyards, which has a full interior. For weapons, we got the Tamco, dual and quad laser cannons, flushing out the CSA's weapons, and stations now have their own unique large turrets and shields.
That looks so fucking cool.
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
I'm assuming it just
Comes with a
adds
big
and changes
focus
ships.
on adding new ways to start playing.
Oh,
including
Republic Trader, Academy, Pot Merchant, Imperial Free Agent, Senior Trader, Mandalorian Mercenary, Lucky Winner, Kessel Prisoner, Retired. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different starts just for this too. Showcase ship.
different start menus in the game settings.
So I'm assuming they add
There
in
is
the
still much
different
money to be
factions.
made from the conflict. Put your reliable freighter and your funds to good use. The Republic needs the support of every citizen.
I think I might make another copy of my game to try it
graduating
out.
From the Imperial Navy Academy, with
I really like the
exceptional
X4 by
grades,
itself though.
you were given a
So I want to
choice
play
join
X4
the
by
Navy
itself, but
as
you
a
can do that for
regular
thousands of
starfighter
hours.
pilot, or become a free agent and bring order to the galaxy in other different ways that may not be direct.
They even
You
have the
know that
voice
after the
acting
Emperor's
things.
death, his empire would be shattered. Those numerous admirals and warlords will fight for influence and power.
A series of first
Dog
star
shit and
release
piss, that just adds
goal
character.
missions for
Builds you
advanced
an immune
There's
system,
a
you know?
Camino-related event now that'll turn them into a bigger faction for all you Clone Wars fans. The Rebels now start out holding
Yes.
Alderaan as a sector.
Clone Wars is the
Imperial
only
Ascendancy
place.
start will have the player riding out with a TIE Striker as their starting ship. If you've already dived into 7.0, it's been out for a couple of days now, and you've already
Look at all the
downloaded
guns
it,
this thing has.
Make sure you go back if you're going to play the Rebels and download the new update that just released today. This is the 0.71
I love the
update.
dash.
It fixes some of the Rebel starts as there was an issue. I'll put a link for their Discord down in the description below. So, on to what I think is the most interesting aspects of this update. The new mechanics added.
You can hear that they
First
even
of
add
all,
the
since
Star
this
Wars
update
music to the
makes it
game.
so Kingdom
It's hard to
doesn't
tell
have
because dude
to
has
work
his
with
own
this.
music going on.
We see a lot of the DLC's improvements to the base game being ported over to the new total conversion version. The new flag system has been applied to all the weapons that require it. Better
Oh, a lot of the
performance
people
in
are
the
dressed
late game
different,
has been
too. Cool.
established. They've updated all their assets for the new physics engine. Even more interestingly, they've enabled expedition forces and incursion forces for different factions. So you'll see groups get a bit more spicy and strive out into the universe to
Nice.
either help or hinder you and your allies. There have been a host of quality of life and AI changes as well, like the AI being better able to acquire ships from farther back behind the lines. New audio from inside faction stations has been added for a little bit more immersion. 7.0 is the start of custom missions, making the world feel more alive and finally giving players like me a better way to focus up on,
It was a
having
year ago.
goals
They're
set
still
out to
working
start
on
the
it.
Campaign. Point 8 is slated to have more lore-based missions and what I hope to be the beginning of a proper campaign from the authors. I love to see what they're able to pull out. Are you going to check out this new version, or are you going to wait for 1.0? Let me know in the comments below. I'm interested. I've been thinking...
Was there a 1.0? Been a little bit. What version are you at? 8.5. They're getting closer. They're getting a lot closer than what that video showed. Ship's location is the highest quality possible, giving you the best chance to live a Star Wars universe where you explore, trade, fight, build, much more. If anybody, blah, 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 blah. I hate how they just don't show. A lot of these mod pages barely show shit. Anywho. Back at it. We're doing boron stuff. Or a boron moron. Getting kind of hungry. I think I want to go snag a snack here soon. Yeah, see this way to play is so much better, but not as cool not being able to see your ship.
It is good.
Oh, you can even do it in third person.
Watch this.
I am truly torn between awe and apprehension. I think we may have uncovered a Ka'ak gathering place.
Gathering for what, exactly? I feel compelled to ask.
Look, they are warping in and out. Are they planning a mass attack on the highway? And yet, this feels
I think they're
as
just
though
living.
we are intruding on something very private.
You are suggesting that this location may hold societal value.
The Force live long and prosper.
A holy place.
Are we bringing back the Star Wars, Star Trekky Wars?
Is this a ceremony of procreation?
Though I concur with your doubts, the military implications of this discovery are undeniable. It pains me to say that we must disperse this congregation, and without delay.
Assault the cack. No, I can't save. I don't want to assault the cock. They're just sitting over there fornicating.
Commander, I'm Jack. We are severely outnumbered. Worry not, Hookaball. The sturdy hull of the Menelaus Reminiscence shall protect you and your ships.
Yeah, see, like, it is so much better to play like that. I do like playing in third person, but I gotta see, like, that problem right there. My foot pedals kind of jack it up. Because when you move the camera, it changes how the fucking camera acts, which is a little weird. How far away are they? 32 km? Get my mouse off the screen. Are we actually gonna assault the Kahak?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. Oh wait, did I save? I'm saving now. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not angry. Did I go over there? Alright. I'll go over there. It says with my allies. My allies are over here. A lot of times when you're in these big battles and you decide to go face first, everybody starts targeting you first. Alright, I think they're starting to move in.
Danger.
Hit by lightning.
Queen's Guard.
They're getting closer? Are we doing things? You guys moving in? You gonna go? Guess I'll go. Dude, this thing goes into travel mode fast. Oh, I want one of these. Needs a better paint job, though. Use this as cover. Did I start a fire?
Queen's Guard. Danger.
Are you guys gonna come in? It says with my allies. None of my allies are doing shit.
Queen's Guard. Danger.
It's just zipping away. Are they waiting to get into formation to kind of move in? You getting hit by lightning.
Fleet, we are on the cusp of engaging a dauntingly large school of Ka'ak. Do not hesitate to dock for your own safety should the need arise.
Shit, he's just moving right in. Alright.
We have stirred them up.
Pressure. Protector. Queen's Guard.
It would be nice to be able to use my... Hit him!
Protector. Mako. Danger. Queen's Guard.
God, there's a lot of them.
Sir, our adversaries vaulted panic.
Protector.
I feel like we did bad, though. You know, they were just kind of minding their own business. But then again, they've been fighting us.
Queen's Guard.
I feel like this is like one of those situations. Shit. I actually started chiseling down my shields.
We cannot tolerate.
I didn't do shit to you. Stop yelling at me.
Danger. Queen's Guard.
Kind of feel like we're just kicking the beehive right now, you know?
Danger.
Yes, I get it. There's lightning, it's dangerous. This thing can actually move when you want it to. Oh, and if you use the vertical, not too bad.
Mako. Protector.
I will say, being able to click your enemies would be very nice. That's one thing the joysticks
Danger.
kind of suck with.
Commander, I must hereby confess my burgeoning worry. If the Ka'ak are able to engage their jump drives at a moment's notice, why did these ones fall astern to guard the retreat?
A justifiable question indeed, which... Oh dear.
That was no retreat, was it?
I may have just received the confirmation that indeed it was not. Lilac and Azure Fins, I require all of you to redock at our carrier at once.
But I don't want to lose this ship. It's really good.
Docking queued. Shield generator. Menelaus Reminiscence.
That is one hell of a name. That's not what I wanted to press at all.
Hydra.
This docking queued. Why do you gotta give me the one? There's a free one right here.
Docking. Danger.
Oh, I was just in the way of that guy. Don't steal her from me. She was very nice. I want to take her out and go kill the
Successfully docked.
What is happening?
Xenon with it.
I fear that I am about to do something very reckless, my old friend. But recent developments have taught me that it behooves a leader to weigh the risks and to be bold in the face of crisis.
Fleet, our fellow Boron at the construction site have sent word that the Ka'ak are attacking in force. We shall cross the blinding barrier to come to their aid.
Stay docked to safely. Oh, I see. They're gonna fly through.
Menelaus Reminiscence.
They're gonna fly through the spicy zone. Can I get out of the dock menu? Now, this thing looks cool as hell. Well, you could just buy one of these. You could just have one. It's so big. They don't look big from the menu when you buy them. In person, they're big. This guy's about to get screwed over. Come get down. What are you doing? Park. Man, I'm hungry. IRL. I mean, there's no eating in this game, so I don't know
Danger.
why. That
Hazardous
IRL, but
region detected.
well, it looks okay. Put those afterburners on. What is that? Oh, that's our ship. Go faster. Wasn't too bad. It doesn't look like this guy took any damage. All in everything's fine. I was thinking he was gonna die or something. There's a bunch of fighters in the front too. Look at us just making money.
Our adversaries are on visual. They are attacking the supply transport.
All ships, please fan out and provide our allies with relief.
You got it. Where's these cack?
Queen's Guard.
I love how they warp in and out of battle. That's bullshit. Who's almost dead? Damn, that was close. I mean, I was not going to die, but it was close to me physically.
Protector.
I don't like the main guns. I feel like if I change it out to like something else. But then again, this would be really good for big ships. We're just fighting small ships. Can't get away that easy, G.
Queen's Guard.
Man, those railguns really do all the brunt of the damage.
Protector.
And it's got like oomph, it can move. Please tell me you're giving me a ship at the end of this.
There are too many. I am sending drones to provide you with assistance.
I'm doing just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, why weren't you using that drones the whole time?
Queen's Guard.
Stop your attack.
Dude, I am not attacking you. Can you stop that? That's so annoying.
Protector.
They look a lot smaller until you really get up to them.
Queen's Guard.
Everything's about to overheat.
Protector.
There we go. Oh, that one looks fucking big.
Queen's Guard.
Yeah. Dude, what are you talking about? That is... Shut up.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
We were hit.
Oh, maybe they're talking to the other, to the enemies. And not me. But then again, they come up on cards.
Protector. Queen's Guard.
Field's doing just fine right now. I'm like right in the middle of them. This thing is a tank.
The enemy retreats. We have successfully enveloped their hearts with fear.
I dearly hope it lasts this time.
Me 3.
Defense drone. Queen's Guard. Protector.
Do I get to keep the ship if I kill most of them?
Defense drone.
I got this down. I'm not like sitting and being like a mobile turret. It's actually hella fun.
Protector.
Kind of add more bug theme shifts instead of those Yeah, no, you were absolutely right. CD I don't know how to. I'm currently flying, so I can't read your. You need some vowels in your name.
Jump gate. Kingdom End.
But yeah, no, the lore behind them seem cool so far. I'm very new to this series. Look at all them plumes of smoke. I wonder if I fly around a bit. Oh, none of them are actually drop. Oh, there's some stuff dropping things. But yeah, the triangle Borg cubes are kind of bleh. I wish they were more like the Xenon. I like the Xenon a lot. Oh, wait, there's still one more?
Queen's Guard.
No further Ka'ak are appearing on our radar. Oh my.
There's a lot of dead people.
Colossal weight has been lifted from my mind. Please, let us meet in person for a debriefing. I insist.
Does your debrief involve you giving me this beautiful ship? Because that would be really good. I don't want to leave it. I'm so tired of being a tiny little baby bitch fighter.
Docking granted.
CFDC. I'm gonna call you Chad. No, I'm not. That's kind of I don't like that. I'm not gonna call you Chad. Never mind. Changed my mind on that. I don't know what to call you though. But welcome in. Ah, dude, the docking game is just so damn good. I love it.
Successfully docked.
You better not leave.
Hydra.
I have been making a lot of money. That's why another reason why I wanted to set up all my factories and stuff before. Look at all this space debris just flying around. Oh, those are ships. Little cubes and stuff just going off into the distance. Really feels massive sometimes. I mean, it is. I mean, look at this. Just a little speck. Even though, like, the on-foot stuff is basic and you just go from place to place to talk to people and, like, interact with terminals and stuff, just being able to is beautiful.
Hello there. How gracious and
Hello.
polite of you to come. welcome again.
Whoa.
Entering system.
Okay.
Kingdom End.
That always gets me. You wanted to see me.
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour. You and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the unfortunate turn of events. Of course, I also remember the reward that was mentioned in the official posting. Though I will need you to restore your temporary ship assignment to us.
No! You seem dissatisfied.
Am I truly that easy to read? Oh well. You see, in the moment, it seemed to me that our attack on the Ka'ak Conclave was unavoidable, that they were most likely planning an attack even before our intrusion. Hookah Bo assures me that I have done the Queendom proud and that I made the proper and logical decision. But there remains a lingering doubt, a fear that I have betrayed my conviction for no palpable gain. But please, do not concern yourself with such considerations. There is a victory to be celebrated today.
What were the Kahak trying to do?
We do not know the answer to that, not with any certainty. It seemed, though, as if they had realized that without capital ships, their attacks against our construction operation and our carrier could only serve as a distraction. The true target, therefore, may have always been our supply transports. The Ka'ak may have even deliberately eschewed them in the beginning to make us think of them as mindless drones. Tinfi Ga has raised such a possibility with me, and I greatly value her loyalty and experience. She also thinks that we forced the Ka'ak into a corner, that they were forced to devise a radical and risky plan despite little prospect of success. Fortunately, events such as these are now a thing of the past. The highway will drastically limit the likelihood of our species interacting in the future, so perhaps we are now safe from them, and they from us.
Yeah, they're like insects, like an insectoid species that I think their planet got destroyed. The lore is actually pretty damn deep. There's one video I watched that was like a kind of brief overview on everything going on. There's a bunch of really cool ones, like the Xenon. They're like one of my favorite ones. The ships straight up look insectoid. Like here's I've been stealing these ships. The damn thing. These ships are super cool. Yeah. These ones are like, so the old ones made the gate kind of like how you know, in Mass Effect, like there was like an old species that made all like the gates that interconnect everything. There's no actual like true FTL. So the people of Earth sent out AI to go and terraform planets because, you know, the space was empty and stuff. And they did it for a very, very long time, but they got all twisted, and then they, you know, became these guys, and they're just like mindless AI robot dudes that just want to destroy and assimilate everything. And these guys are different. They're kind of the same in the fact that they're like evil, want to destroy everything, kind of species race thing kind of going on. But they're bugs and some other stuff. Yeah, these look way more organic theme. Yeah, there's a bunch of. I bet once we're done here, I can actually go and look at it. Yeah, and then the Terrans blew up. Like Earth was fucked, right? Earth was did I press the button right? I did. Go away. So Earth was totally destroyed, and the Terrans, or the people around Earth, destroyed the gate, locking the Xenon in with them. And then there's little pockets, and they destroyed the gates to try to keep them out. And they're just like infesting, killing like everything, and trying to assimilate everybody. That's the Xenon. I don't really know too much about the cock, you know, besides you should wrap it before you tap it. Besides the fact that they're an insectoid kind of hive species, like they're a hive mind, which is pretty neat. These boron people are like interconnected, like not a full hive mind, but like talking pheromones, and they're very peaceful. And I mean, the reason why he's in that suit is because he's a squid. And then there's a few different like human races, because they're like the most prominent in the universe. Then there's the Paranid, which are like religious zealots. Well, some of them. And they were at the war with the humans and stuff for a bit. Then there's the Talati, which are like lizard people. And they're just like all about trading, whether it's good or bad, slaves or crack or just regular trade goods. I think that's most I can think of. Oh, and the Split, they're basically like space orcs. The Split are basically just like orcs. They're just like orcs essentially. That's it. And there might be more. But yeah, the lore in the world, that's what kind of keeps me driving, because even though like there's not too much story stuff, but there's like the world is cool to exist in, you know? I don't know, it's really neat. It was very hard to get into, but it was very neat. I dig it. And yeah, I'll show you some more of the Xenon are really cool. They're probably all fucking up my systems, or not the system by my systems I operate in, jacking all my traders and stuff. But I'm gonna finish the dialogue. You wanted to see me?
Yes, indeed. I would like to give you my most heartfelt thanks and appreciation for supporting us in this darkest hour.
Then don't take my
You
ship.
and everyone else far exceeded my expectations, especially considering the
Absolutely.
unfortunate turn of events.
There's not a lot of them, and when you find a gem like this, it just
Reward that was mentioned
looks
in the
ya.
official posting. Though I will need you to restore
No.
your temporary ship
No.
assignment to us.
No. I don't want to. Don't take it from me. I don't want to hear by. What if I just get off the ship and fly off?
I never
Fine.
doubted your honesty and trustworthiness, and I am pleased to bestow upon you the due reward for your highly esteemed
What is it, Bofu?
contributions. But as I have just been informed,
That's actually not
that's
too bad.
all. Please consider paying a visit to the crew quarters, where someone should be waiting for you.
That's actually a decent chunk of money, and now I could probably buy my own that I like, which I don't really know too much about them, but don't laugh at me, Casey. I know you knew they were gonna take. I knew that they were gonna take that ship away from me too. That's why I kept talking about it.
And my eternal gratitude.
You were just
shall
sitting there waiting. Talk to your Fin leader. What the hell is a Fin leader? My sheep. They took my sheep. It moved. I liked it because it was a big ship, but it moved good.
Polyphides?
What?
21 full years have passed since the late Queen Menelaus concluded her reign.
Oh.
Fellow pilot?
Final assessment.
You request my assessment of our mission or of your personal performance?
Hey.
Allow me your indulgence for this.
They do get
small
pretty big,
jest.
Crispy, and you have been playing this a lot longer than I have. All right, I'm getting there.
Was, of course, nothing
What's
short
up, man?
of exemplary, much like that of my fellow Fin leader Tinfagar, for whom I continue to hold great
Dude, this
respect.
music is so good.
I am likewise impressed by the ebullient and audacious decisiveness of our good commander Leda Wee.
Yeah, just use all of the
My
words.
distaste for provincial mentality and custom seems to be entirely unfounded in this case. I understand that you have both already received high accolades, and from none less than Her Majesty the Queen Polyphides
Dude, that's
herself.
I'm getting paid out there.
I warrant that the skills of such an astute and auspicious leader are utterly wasted on mere local administration or a humble captaincy. I shall look forward to hearing more about your rapid rise in our freshly interconnected galaxy and indeed that of Leda Wee.
What will you do now? Listen, it's not about the size of the spaceship, how you fly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've been working on factory. It's been hard to learn. I gotta watch tutorials and look at this and do that and everything to get it going, but I'm getting it going. I'm normally not big on the map game stuff, but I like it a lot so far. Yes, Lidway told me to talk to you.
Indeed, as he well should have. Since Lilac Finn was merely a temporary arrangement to aid the mission in Sanctuary of Darkness, some of my subordinates are now looking towards new opportunities. This is, of course, all well and proper. One of my most promising pilots has made a request to be transferred to your command. Naturally, I heartily endorse her request. She is
So I get a cool
anticipating
pilot?
your review
That's cool.
in this very room.
That's what I started. Burn and destroy weebs. Who are the weebs? But yeah, that's what I started. My start was... Whoa, what the fuck? My start was the Stranded one. And it just took me so long to do the pirate stuff that I started fucking around with everything else. Because I couldn't find the materials. I could probably get the materials now. If I really, really wanted to. Yeah, look. Oh, I can show you the Xenon ships. Almost forgot. Are they fucking things up over... Where is... There you is. Oh no, for once they're not. We've really pushed them back. I do have satellites in their territory though. Wait, no, territory's over here. Oh, never mind, they're coming in. Looks like fighters and stuff. Nah, they're just small little squads. Where the hell are they? They look like bugs. Move the live screen camera. I've tried to capture one of these a few times. I almost got one. They abandoned ship and then I died. And it was a very lucky thing to lose. I also did the Terran Cadet start a little bit, which was really cool. But then I did the, I don't know. I did a few starts to kind of get the hang of things. I did the Queen's Herald one and then the other thing.
You were saying? Naturally.
Put your new pilot to work? I need a good ship from a new pilot. Alright, homie.
Sir, can I help?
Work somewhere else for me. What are your skills?
Sir,
3-star pilot, nice.
can I help?
I could just fire him off the bat. I guess for right now, even though I feel like you probably could die. I've destroyed so many of my Xenon, I'm pretty xenophobic. Yeah. They're fun. I mean, as captain. Assign.
Affirmative.
You will be the new captain of my ship. The guy flying my ship. Oh my god. They whooshin'. But yeah, that's what.
The hiring ceremony has gone well. Then I believe this
Hold on.
ultimately concludes our cooperation permanently this time. Let me again wish you farewell and safe travels.
Yeah. Well, I fly the one that they give me for this mission because it's just fun and zippy and it gets around places really fast. Otherwise, this thing is kind of like my tank right now, my Minotaur Raider, but it kind of is not too great. I did put a mod for better lasers on, which kind of makes it a little OP now, but that's recent, and I think I'm going to take that mod off because it is pretty powerful, but the lasers standard game kind of suck, the beam weapons. But yeah, just too fast, too far to teleport. This guy. I wish you can switch between the cameras when you're in this mode. Yeah, ballistics seem pretty cool. I also put one that makes the Gatling guns not have to reload, and then they just overheat. I haven't done too much. So that's the only like balance changey stuff that I've done. Now I will say though, it makes the enemy beam weapons like really hurt you bad. They look at you, you're dead. But I want a decent like ship. The little water fighter that I got right now is not doing it for me. I wonder where my other pilot went that was in there, because he's probably really good now. I haven't checked his, where are the tiny ones? Can I get my tiny one? No. Why can't I go to the tiny base? Should still be here, right? Docking area 2. Nope. Docking area 4. Yeah, you look small. Yeah, I'm just flying this little guy right now. The Boron ships are cool and all. I mean, that one that I was flying was actually really cool. I like that one a lot. Excuse me. Opens your door. Thank you. Also, I haven't messed with lasers. Not lasers, sorry. Missiles. At all. Undock. Can this thing even fit 50? Oh my god, there are so many ships here. Rather nuts. What is your 270? Okay, that's not bad. So I guess we can pick up the 50 Bofu in this thing instead of having one of our other ships. I need more ships. That's what I really need. Wait, did they actually erect the highway? Nice. Oh, we're all the way back over where the Queen Peeps are. So we're just going to turn around and take the highway. Alright. Where is the... I still want that ship, though. You suck. And I have a decent amount of money to buy a decent ship. I got 5.5 mil. I just want a good all-rounder to be my ship for a bit. Not very happy with what I got right now. And yeah, I'm surprised at the
system, Sanctuary of Darkness.
Nice. We got a brand new highway. Would you look at that? That's not bad. Yeah, I like being able to put my ship inside of the ship and then go do the ship when I wanna. Does this thing cut like right in? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, so you still gotta like fly around. I wonder if these are actually crystals. I haven't like gone crystal hunting.
Highway.
Nah. You can buy a good medium ship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want something that got a little bit of oomph, you know. Also, I've been reinvesting all my money into making more money though. And I've been doing a lot of pirating to steal my ships. Yes. I have access to all of the DLCs. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Well, I'm waiting for a sale. I've seen it on sale before. I need to actually pick it up myself. To be honest with me, if you catch my drift. But there's a pack on Steam. X-Fow Foundations. I've seen, because I've been watching this game forever, and this pack, the $99 one, goes on sale for like 40 to 50 bucks. When they have like the deep sales. And it comes with everything besides the besides the Hyperion pack. So you get the Split Vendetta, Cradle of Humanity, Tides of Avarice, Kingdom's End, which is what we were working on there. I don't know what bonus content is, so you get extra stuff. Get the soundtrack is beautiful, great. Then timelines, and yeah. So all the good ones. The only thing you don't get is the maybe it's in this bonus content thing though. But yeah, I definitely think that it makes the world super big. I am super tired and kind of hungry. I have idea. I may continue, and by may as I'm probably gonna continue, but I'm gonna go stretch my legs and take a break real quickly. And grab myself a snack or something. Let me do this Bofu thing though, because I know I'm gonna forget. Once we get back to home base, I can show you my factories. That's another thing. I need to spend my money on gas miners now because I'm trying to get a whole part manufacturing stuff going. And so many things. Oh, I also never checked what the fuck this email is. Wayfinder debrief. We did it! Thanks to the initiative displayed on the scientist Boso Ta and one of our own expedition members, we were able to successfully conduct a jump gate activation. Oh, we already read that one. Galnut. Oh, there we go. An unusually decisive move. The Queen of the Boron unveiled the latest addition to its highway network, the megastructure. Plans for which to appear have been adrift at speed, blah, blah. I don't feel like reading them. My eyes are blurry. I'm tired. I do like reading this stuff, though. It kind of gives you an overview and more lore stuff.
Entering system. Great Reef.
I believe that's where we're going. Man was wanting his ramen delivery. Waged war on bugs. Kind of feeling they're gonna show up. The world has not been very hostile to me so far.
System.
Besides like the Xenon, and I beat the shit out of them. I mean they're still around. We didn't like take care of them, but we destroyed a lot of their ships, and now they're thinking about it for a little while. Nobody's really angry at me. Even the people that were angry at me, I decided to do some trades and stuff so I can pirate their ships. Which I was thinking about. I was actually setting it up so like they don't completely go to war with me since they're right next to all of my stuff. This place looks cool. Does this have like one of those big entryways too?
Docking granted.
It does. Sorry, I'm not using my foot pedals right now. Kind of sitting all cross-legged. But yeah, I've been keeping an eye on for a sale. If I see it go on sale, I'll fucking ping you because I feel like I plan on picking it up as soon as I've been checking like every day.
I see you are making progress with the Bofu delivery assignment. How wonderful!
I know how to do this. I've done this a billion times. Just need... Oh, that's perfect. Like, I fit exactly 50 in this thing. I think it knew that, though.
Mission completed. New mission activated.
Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't think autopilot likes in here stuff. Oh no, it's figuring itself out. The autopilot cinematic cam is pretty cool. The landing gear needs a little work. It's great for taking screenshots. You just pause it where you see a really cool shot. I wish there was a better, like, camera. Like, photo mode. Dealio. But yeah, I set up a, as soon as I opened the door over here, I set up a water factory over here, which I actually have set up some food stuff over here too. And then this is my big ol' all part factory I'm trying to work on, but it's been giving me a shit ton of money. Problem is right now, all of my ice for the water stuff is coming from over here, which takes these miners like forever to kind of come over here. And then I also got all my miners over here, grabbing all this beautiful stuff. So I'm setting up a warehouse over here. So I need ships to take all the stuff from here to here. And then a couple gas miners over here so I can get the graphene. And then I was hoping to set up another warehouse over where all my other ore is coming from. Because there's no ice here.
Autopilot disengaged.
This thing always hits rocks in here. They're doing crazy trades. Very happy. And it's not really even like all that optimized really. This thing gets really fast. And I haven't tuned its engines at all. I don't really know how to... I've unlocked the mods for faster engine. I just don't really know how to mod the vehicle stuff yet. And then, yeah, I have these guys trading water and stuff with those guys.
Entering system.
I have a bunch of other main quests to do. What the fuck? Why'd you just turn around like that? Well, like went in one end and out the other. Cash money, baby. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I started with the water because it's literally only two things, and these everybody in this system needed water.
Entering system. Heretics end.
But it would be very nice to have the whole part factory up and working. I need to get the graphene started. But I have like the pieces for everything. All I need to do is get some miners. Which maybe I should go just rob the split of a few mining ships. Whoa, that's way too fast. Here's your dumb bofu. The hell is this? Somebody die over here? Almost looks like one of my ships. I hope the hell not. I don't got ships to spare.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Confirm. Come on. Go talk to...
The Bofu has arrived. Please visit me in my laboratory.
Why do you want Bofu so bad, man? What you doing with all this Bofu? Why is this so goddamn important? Don't see no Bofu in here.
Hello there.
I delivered the Bofu.
Ah, yes, my beloved Bofu. Indeed you did.
The Queen sent Bofu.
Oh, Her Delightful Majesty. Yes, well, not quite the Queen. I may have hijacked your mission communications a tad, just to imbue this delivery with some alacrity. However, the Bofu shipment is very much appreciated. Incidentally, your biosignature indicates somewhat elevated stress levels. Fret not. I shall assist you by extricating my intervention from your mission communications. Indeed, I see you are behind on a number of very important royal duties.
Award received. Paint mod Kilroy. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Well, what do you mean not quite the Queen? You gotta let me know.
There.
The hell are you talking about? Alright. I guess I'll get something over the mail.
Harold, where have you been? Our connection was interrupted. The technicians have not yet figured out why, but the issue seems resolved. Let us get back on course in the pursuit of Her Majesty's diplomatic endeavors. You can find your current tasks in your mission manager. Choose which to pursue first, and activate it for further guidance.
Will do. The merchant now can do multiple parallel submissions. You can track. Yeah, I've been doing it, man. If you find yourself struggling, consider to take on other missions that were to upgrade your ship. Yes, sir. I can't. What I was looking about, the ship that I was thinking about getting, I'm not too big of a fan. I mean, the Syndicate guys, they have some really cool looking ships. But of the Argon look, some of the Argon ships look really cool. Some of the Argon ships not so much. Size S. The heavy fighter. Either that or this would be kind of cool. I like flying the fighters, being zippy and popping in and out of battle and stuff. The size M. Well, this is what we have, the Minotaur. But no. Because my Minotaur doesn't have 4 turrets. Well, it has the 2. Cerberus Vanguard. They're like, this guy would be like literally like kind of what I would want, but he just looks like a square. Shit, that's expensive. I don't know. Maybe I go Paranid. I haven't actually looked to see what kind of Paranid stuff. Is it fun to fly? Where's the Paranid station? Throwing a brick. Talati. Wharf. Dude, these things are like right on top of each other. Where the hell is the hop Paranid one? This one was like right off the... There we go. Why are you so gray? That's them. Yeah, I don't have the money for it, but that's another brick. That's just a different flavor brick. Ooh. That kind of looks pretty cool. Can't fit a ship in it, though. Also can't afford it. I like the way the Paranid ships look. The Talati ones look pretty cool, too. The syndicate dudes, though. I got the small ships here right now. This is what you start with, and he blew up. And I really liked it. But he blew up. All I needed was some upgrades. But these guys' ships look sick. Lux fighter. Shia heavy fighter. This kind of reminds me of like old Eve kind of stuff. Like the bigger ones look really cool. I should kind of start working for the syndicate a bit. The hell was that? What was that noise? I have no clue. I don't see in the logbook. Gilroy, upkeep alerts, news, nothing in defense. 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes. Yeah, I have no clue what the fuck that noise was. Oh, must be me getting a message. I do say that I got a message on there.
Nishala Currents, news splash. From the depths of our sacred waters, may peace flow like gentle currents. I, La Liganius, bring word by the grace of our beloved queen. With excited serenity, we announce the awakening of 2 dormant gates. One in Ocean of Fantasy, the other in Atreus Clouds.
Where do they go?
Their stirring may be linked to computronium samples from the Ancient's presence cloud, or may perhaps be a gift from the Sonin. The gates now stand in harmonious alignment, ready for new trade currents. And our beautiful queen has dispatched an exploratory mission to test these waters.
Does that mean that these guys are closer to the world if they do that? Jump gate. I wonder where that's at. Also see I got an alert over there. That means I could probably upgrade my relations with them or something like that. Forgot what I was doing. Anyway, I got 5.8 mil. I probably just got paid or something like that. Now for the large ships, I can buy anything here, but they're expensive. Technically, I can afford just the chassis of the behemoth. These ones look freaking cool. Not the behemoth, the other one. Alright, they're both a behemoth. Behemoth E. Yeah, these giant freighters. Right now, that would be such a waste. Imagine I spend all of my money on a gas miner. There's one big old gas miner to do my little tiny baby bitch factory. Dauntless. Would be a really good way to train up troops and stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of... I can keep going down the boron route. All I know is I do want a better ship for myself. Who else do I have good relationships right now? I know I was just talking about getting myself something to eat. But now I'm stuck in the trenches again. I'm very fucking tired though. The Argon is who we have the most with. The Hatfa guys. I don't know where their trade stuff. I don't even know what their ships will look like. I think they're just like Argon. The boron, but besides a few of the ships, they're very cool. I like them, but I got all of them right now until I buy them. Stop asking me, Crispy. All right, you're trying to blow my spot up. Everything on the internet's free if you want. Waiting for a sale, but all of them. I got all of them. Who the fuck is the Quetanauts? Are these new? I don't remember seeing these. But I knew like if you find more. It'd also be really cool to do like a Xenon run. I found a mod Well, not I found a mod. I was watching a stream and the dude was talking about a mod. But there's a mod where you can do a Xenon playthrough, which sounds really cool. Just wipe out everybody. Right now, I'm too much of a goody two shoes. Everybody likes me, besides like the people who don't like anybody. Oh, it's not the hut. It's the hat. Hat for guys. Hat for Free League. Do I know where a Hat for Free League wharf is? And Vig. R. Boron. Still more stuff I gotta figure out. Stelati stuff. Telati have 2 wharfs. Wait, Min Telati? Tel Telati? I guess there's 2 different flavors of Telati. Didn't I put trading off? Get out of here. I haven't actually seen what ships they have to sell here. Fighter. It's alright. Scout. That does actually look pretty cool. Minis de Popo. The Telati Popo? Ah. Neat. Buzzard Vanguard Fighter. Buzzard looks pretty neat too. What kind of medium-sized ships you got? The Osprey Vanguard Frigate. Oh my lord, that's just a brick with an engine.
I got one, it's nice.
And you just sit inside of the eye of the brick. What about the gunboat? Oh, you got a you seem to like your bricks. This thing looks really cool. It is just turrets. I mean, you do have these 2 big freaking guns here. Oh, I can't even imaginarily pick what guns go on it because I don't have it. Whatever. What's a tug? It looks hella cool though. I just really like the way this thing looks. It has a shit ton of engines on it. No guns. I don't know what you would use this for. Besides container storage. Brr. Yeah, what the fuck do you use this thing for? Or can you like move ships with it? Like a tugboat? I've never seen this before. Salvaging? Yeah, I wanted to get into salvaging. That seems really cool. But I didn't know exact because I know it's like it has to do with like one faction. Imagine just cleaning up off of all the ooh. Their trade ships look pretty neat too. There's also a bunch of mods that add in like a shit ton of extra ships too.
Can you believe it?
What?
We met Her Majesty, the Queen Polyphides.
I was there, yeah.
Proximity to other boron and consequent exposure to the pheromone clouds seems to have triggered some changes in my physiology. Oh, I was so nervous. The adrenaline will sustain me for days to come. So much to research. The time ahead will be crucial, and word of our achievements will spread throughout the network. The potential to manipulate jump gates will certainly catalyze a fundamental paradigm shift. I would not be surprised if there were more pulsar constellations out there, just waiting to be found. I fear that not everyone will use this knowledge responsibly. Through our intergalactic interspecies cooperation, we overcame insurmountable odds. And yet, that cipher, finding it now, just when we needed it, seems too much of a coincidence. Could there be someone out there? Unseen, but watching? Oh my, these are weighty propositions indeed. Perhaps we should apply
Is it the
ourselves to
old
immediate
ones?
tasks in hand.
The old ones are watching. Oh, do you know if you get a bundle with something that you already own, it just makes it cheaper? So even if you go for that all of the DLC bundle, I mean, it's not like you're buying another copy of the game. It'll just deduct the price of the game. I don't know if there's... Yeah. I would say just wait for that sale and grab them all. I mean, either that or you can just get one or two. But I like how the fucking world just feels massive. There's so much shit to do. It's insane. I haven't even explored it all. I don't even know where I want to go. I was thinking about heading into split space since we have managed to get decent reputation with them right now. And holy shit, people are sending me more messages again. And maybe Robin. It does seem cool. That was like one of the first things because like after some of these battles, man, there's just like so much stuff. I wonder where our little cap's going right here. All right. You. Holy retribution. Turn dwarf. Where the fuck am I?
Security would like to remind all visitors
No space weed.
to keep their belongings with them at all times.
This place was fucking... It was so fun to traverse. This whole place hurts you. You can't regen your shields at all. There we go. Holy crap. Oh, they started poking the other way. That's why I haven't seen them in a while. The split's not doing too good, and the split is not very friendly with other people. So over here, the Terrans come and intervene. You have like the Hatfa Free League, you have the Argons, and then you have the Terrans come in when something happens. I don't know if the intervention force would come over here. Hopefully they would for these guys' sake. But goddamn, they are getting absolutely screwed. Let's watch. Look at that. It's like a swarm. I really like that. I wanted to start a fucking campaign with these guys too. But like one campaign could be tens of thousands of hours. Maybe for more challenge runs instead of doing like all the quests and shit. I like how it even goes to the ships that are killing it around it. Dude, look at all that fire. Holy hell. I really like these guys' ships, though. And it's so hard to capture Xenon ships. I love how this is just going on in the background. I'm just like doing my peaceful little Squid Game shit, and these guys are getting genocided by robo bugs. I wonder if I could do like one of those AFK streams on TikTok or whatever. Or just like live stream. just this. Looks like they're holding their own though. Got another trade there. I don't really know what direction I want to go with in life.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Give it to a registered charity. But yeah, these are like my only threat right now, though. Did people just start getting pissed off at you randomly and start like attacking you or whatever? I feel like everything is like too peaceful. I don't even have defenses on anything. I figured I'd get that eventually once I'm making a lot of money. Fuck it, I'll send prayers, blueprints to steal. Yeah, that's I just started doing that too. It's like I'm not paying $1 billion for these hull part things. They were so expensive. Steal a couple ships? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's difficult too. I can take my Minotaur. No, I wanted to look at reputation. Because these guys are actually giving me a lot of money right now. With the trades that we're doing. That's like how most of our, where's the rep at? Fucking, where's rep? Thank you. Where's your parentage? Not the parentage. What's your name? What's your name? The patriarchy. Yeah, I'm not a straight 0. You can just declare war on anybody. Just gonna declare war on the Boron for no reason. I'm assuming once late game happens, go to the ship comparison. Neat. The timeline, yeah, we're just like right here. I'm assuming once you get down over here, things will start getting more spicy. You know, for resources and things. I'm assuming. But also, good evening, Piston Wolf. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I'm tired. I saw your message. I apologize. Yeah, where's our Minotaur? Usually hanging around this area. Minotaur. Minotaur. Teleport. He's filled with refined materials.
System, Morningstar.
Yeah, you'll see like in a second. This thing is rather OP now with the laser mod, which I like it because it makes the lasers feel more better. But where are we at? I like stealing Xenon ship, but it's very hard because you can't communicate with them. Yell at them, tell them, give me all your shit. I feel like the emptiest plot was this area. There's still a lot of stuff going on here. Let's just head off over here.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm sitting on a decent stack of cash. I should be making moves with it. There's also a bunch of gates that I haven't even traveled through yet. You, my scout. Explore this area for me. There's a hat-free port over here. I want to find where their actual, Oh, there's more Zaya stuff over down here? Interesting. Oh, I'm just all turned the fuck around. Kinda, these guys' ships are really cool. I wonder.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Why am I... Oh, they're gonna take me through the spicy land. Why? Look at that miner. Oh, this is the scavenger ship. Even looks like an old Terran ship. Barbosa scavenger. Wait, do they both look the same? XL. Oh, you just get a builder. Yeah, they have a lot more ships that I just don't know about. Alright, I'm gonna just drop down a quick save. Autopilot wants me to go through Xenon space. I do believe this thing is filled with Marines too if I need to board something. Hey, it's a Marcus guy. What's going on, man?
Autopilot
How's it hanging?
Disengage.
Yep. The other one I was looking at. What the hell? What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at right now? I'm doing alright. A little tired. I've been up for like ever. Oh, mining ship. Yeah, I did a lot of my mining ships I actually stole from the Xenon. They're a bit of a pain in the balls, but you can still do it. I also love the little camera thing on the back. Stop shooting at everybody and pissing everything off.
Danger. Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
Oh boy, there's a lot of death around me. I wonder if this thing has satellites on it. These guys don't seem to want to shoot my satellites down. We're just kind of chilling together. Rather, it's kind of pleasant. It has no satellites. Great. But yeah, this makes it so laser weapons can just fire until they're done. And they have a lot of range. Which makes it, you know, a little... Oh, we got people on our ass. Give it a good old spinny. Get them a little confused. Oh, there's some big stuff over there. They have been building since I've been here last. I haven't really been here since...
Hazardous region detected.
This whole place is hazardous. I haven't really been here since the start of my playthrough. Hey, what have you been up to, man? What's new in the life of Marcus? Where does that gate go? Hold on. Oh, wait. Inactive. Well. Well. You know, fine. Fuck you.
F.
That guy was a lot I don't think I've actually run into an F ship yet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Everything about this place is hazardous, lady. You shut up, I know. That guy's pretty much dead. Argon, I think that just said? I'm not too sure. Danger! Hazardous region.
System. Family. Zin.
You know what? I bet I could probably make a shit ton of money helping these guys out. Because stations will pay you like 10 to 20,000 per kill. I gotta make sure not to friendly fire. If it's somebody attacking them.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I am not trying anything. You chill, lady. But see, yeah, beam go burr. I really like the beam go burr. Definitely does more damage the closer you are, though. But it has a ton of range now. Station isn't angry at me, is it? We're on shaky terms. Whoa. I can't even see. Oh shit. Nice. No, you just stay there. That's a free ship right there. I can't. The fucking squid lady's telling me. I don't fucking care. I'm in the middle of something.
I shall take some time off to explore. You cannot imagine how much it means to the Boron to be reunited again. Thank you.
No problem. Saving. We saved. We did the thing. I can't tell if the station's angry at me or not. There's so much shit going on right now. I'm backing up as much as I can, dude.
Ammunition container. Ammunition container.
You know what? I kind of don't like this advanced targeting computer. I'm gonna run out of. I need to cool it with the jets.
Container.
There's so much shit flying around here. I can't even tell what's a container and what's an enemy.
Defense drone. Ammunition container. Defense drone. Container.
There's a lot of enemies, I can imagine.
Defense drone.
There's a lot of shit going on. I just can't find nobody.
Container.
Glorious loot, indeed.
Ammunition.
Unless they're fucking firing at me.
No good.
I'm gonna hover around with my cargo scoop on.
Split life in danger. Keep trying.
I haven't picked up a single fucking thing.
Requesting immediate backup.
Is that it? Yeah, there's just a few stragglers. Where is the real prize?
Engaged.
I'm gonna do it manually, because I know I can deploy a marine to stop that.
Autopilot disengaged.
To go in and do it, but it'll destroy the weapons for some stupid reason. And you can't put any other weapons on it. These guys do have really good weapons on it. This is what I was using for my main ship for a while, and they are really good. Stop moving. Thank you. Oh, don't go backwards. Just stop fucking moving. Also, oh, stop fucking moving. Yes, remove all orders, because as soon as I get up, this dude's gonna fly away and fuck off.
Sir?
Sir?
Minotaur. Raider.
Yeah, these PEs are very nice. And I use them as fast, zippy traders as well. I use them as guard ships. This kind of was like the main bread and butter for a little bit. Scanny thing is usually right here. There it is.
Turret. Shield generator.
Okay, just stop. Just stop it.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'll help you as soon as I'm done fucking flopping around like an idiot. Stop. Thank you. I should have a good pilot for this. Take it to go get repaired up. Give it a little something. Where's my Minotaur? Alright. Map, player information, personnel manager. We'll go by captain, skill.
Split squash you.
Under the crew row. Susie Lee, you are the perfect candidate for my new PE.
Requesting immediate backup.
Sign. Yeah, I'll help. Just give me a second. Go back to the map. You. I want you to go and repair somewhere. Oh, do you guys have a wharf? I don't even know.
Requesting immediate backup.
The problem is... Oh, shit.
Minotaur, Raider.
Get the fuck off. Get out of here. Leave. Go faster. Who's firing at me? Why am I all the way the hell out here now? Who the hell do you think you are? I was in the middle of doing stuff. Alright. Why is your shields not on? Oh, probably, yeah, you got full shields. Alright, I just want you... Because he's just going to fly through Xenon space like an idiot. To go this way. And then go repair up. But yeah, so you can't buy any weapons or anything for them. Pulse protector. I think this is actually different from the ones that I'm used to. Gilroy. It actually looks really sick on the bug ship. Yes, you're going Kilroy right now. Oh wait, only have ×4? It's only have 4 of these to use? That's so dumb. Ironclad is what's on it right now. I actually do like the default skin. Alright, give you a few satellites. Has no deployables on them. Needler turret. Give him a service crew. Repair him up. Good as new. Yeah. Add to shopping list. Confirm. New ship, baby. I didn't have to work for it. There's a bunch of other Xenon. These guys are not giving me... They did not give me... Normally, like, the Argon people will give me money for defending them. But this is good space to bully some Xenon ships, though. I wish I can zoom in. Too much garbage going on here to actually see who's alive. And maybe I'll scroll around. That thing looks alive. I don't think it is.
Turret.
No. I like its paint job, though. Processing panel, AGI cores.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, anytime. What'd I get? I didn't even see it. But they sent me money. 10,000, okay. I did a lot more than 10,000's worth, I'm just saying. Oh, 591,000? Oh no, that was just from me. from my stuff. What else is down here? Any more loot? Alright. Oh shit. It would be nice to be able to have this go insta.
Jump it, Mamba. Defense drone. Mamba. Defense drone. Chimera.
Damn. Have I explored this? What else we got? NPE. Any derelict ships just sitting there? Security vessel. Sometimes you'll just find one. Chillin'. They scrapping it? I do want to see if I can find their wharf. That would be neat. Refinery. That goes all the way out here. Might not be a bad idea to dip in there. Holy hell, that's a lot of xenon. Anybody putting up a fight? Who the hell is it? FRNF? This is new. I do like how this one's not so... I know it sounds dumb with the other ship being so fat, like carrying if the other ship is too fast. But I can actually do my map stuff while traveling. The other one was so fast that I'd be bouncing into a new system and have to look every 3 seconds. Also, it's nice to not overshoot by 10,000 miles.
Entering system.
I'm making friends with these Zarn, the guy, without even trying. The space is so crowded, though. I feel like this place might be not too shabby. No. Thank you.
Autopilot engaged.
Water trader. Some more trade ships would be nice. I want to catch them out in the middle. I have a couple hit missions for some big ships out here, but... Granted, this guy is a lot more powerful now. I might be able to. There's a big old cloud of materials out here. And a bunch of stations.
Autopilot engaged.
Problem with this being empty space is there's no reason for other people to be out here for me to capture. Which would be the cool thing to do. Dope looking game, eh? Yeah. Sorry, I totally did not see that message until just now. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, stop that. Yeah, this game is a very... It's been on my radar for so long. I just never took the jump into it. But I'm very happy I did. Come on, not just a miner or something chilling out here. I wish I had satellites. Oh, yeah, there's a station out here.
Autopilot engaged.
Dude, I'm at 7 mil now. Holy go. Were you able to find anything? That accelerator goes somewhere. At Freeport. Jump gate. Where do you go? There's like no ships in this sector.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's like a ghost town out here. There's so much infrastructure, but nothing's going on. Excuse me?
B.
B. Which one are you? Ooh. Alright. Hopefully we can find them on the other side. I want one of those. Last one I got, all the weapons were busted off of it. That would be a fun main ship.
Entering system. Zioth's Dominion.
Zioth's Dominion.
B.
Start guidance to object. Where would you be going?
Autopilot engaged.
Zaya Trader. Where would a lowly little Xenon be headed to? All by his lonesome out here. And this brand new sector. Oh, no, no, leave him alone. That's mine. I'm just a slow laser boat. Stop it. He'll give up before I do. I don't think I'm catching up with him. 6, 4, 3. I am slowly. By 0.1 milliseconds. What are you doing? Where are you headed? Please don't have me run into this fucking station. Oh, the station was Angie. Gotta be like some sort of gate out here or something. Destroying mines? No, thank you. Power dish, that's a mining ship. Even though it says power distribution and like it's a trader, dude, what are you doing? There's a whole bunch of Zen ships out here. Where are you going? There's got to be another hole. There is. Where are you headed? Dude. Look at these big boys out here. Dude, they're filled to the brim. They're launching all the troops. Yes, go faster. Come on, why'd you stop nav mode to start nav mode? Now we're definitely lost the dude.
Entering system. Matrix number 598.
Well, this seems scary. I'm saving. Matrix number 598 does not sound like a very pleasant place to be. Wish I can get a little faster.
B.
4, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, he's gaining. Super crazy how far this dude's been going. Kinda wish this thing was faster. Hey, got him on the cam now. We have a station out this way.
B.
A station out that way. Not a single Xenon ship right here. And this one doesn't have spicy air. Is there a station right in front of you? Is that where you're headed? It makes sense you'd be going to a station. There's another jump gate out here. Looks like he's slowing down, maybe? I think he's so solo, I might be able to bully him.
Autopilot disengaged.
Two lasers. Okay. Get him under 50. Oh wait. Disarmed. Nobody else has been alerted. Come on, baby. Get out of there. You don't want to leave? Yeah, these lasers are super OP with this mod, to be fair. Oh, you almost went to travel mode. That's not happening. Does make me feel pretty badass. I wonder if I like increase the difficulty, maybe. Put it on hard. Are you still watching, Crispy? What difficulty do you play on? He's not even trying to shoot at all. Oh, we got patriarchy folk down here? You're not getting away, man. You're all out here by your lonesome. Gonna look closer. Try not to destroy all his weapons and stuff. I think that can happen. These guys don't say they have any, this is why Jaguar. Oh, there's another ship around here. No, you better fucking leave. Who the fuck do you think you are? Are you shitting me? You go away. Leave my ship alone. I swear to God. I will blow you out of the sky, you little gnat. On, drop. Drop. Get out of here. Hey, thank you for the lurker turkey, Marcus. Much love, brother man. Is he sending missiles out here? Be helpful if I actually tap that. Ah, it don't matter none. I don't even know if I have one of those set up, to be honest with you.
Jaguar.
Brother, you little shit. Leave him alone.
B.
He's just shooting missiles at him. You little fuck. Oh, you fucking asshole.
Jaguar.
I don't even care.
Will you stop firing? Bad move. You pay for that. What do you want? No surrender. Split fight.
No, you're gonna surrender. I don't care. Your little bitch ass ship, that's mine now. He does have some pretty tough fucking bombs on him.
Income.
Go away.
Danger.
Holy shit.
Incoming missile.
What do you want? No surrender. Split fight.
Danger.
Okay, this thing's gonna die.
You not seen Split Revenge before? This bad situation.
One more time.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, that really does damage your reputation there. Kinda good easy drop. After busting my ass like that. Vidium, crafting, herbicide, microgram, nimble, a bunch of crap. Not worth it. You just pissed me off. This place is like empty. I kind of wish I kept following him just to see where he was going.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's keep looking around. Those missiles were some tough shit. I could have used that. Should not have wasted that rep loss. I was planning on losing rep no matter what. But, not quite like that. Can I just move this? I wish. Is there anything out here? I wish I did have a faster, zippier scout. Oh, defense platform.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, and one of them big guys. Now, if I caught one of those out in the middle of nowhere, I could probably board them. That would be very cool. Stop that.
Autopilot and autopilot
Stop.
disengaged.
Now. What is this?
End.
To the big laser boat. I fucking love it. See that direction? Fuck that direction. Starting to run out of shields, though.
N.
You I can bully. I'm gonna save you for last. Oh, this is quite a lot. This thing can't run away. I might have fucked up. That's towards the enemy. Oh, that is a lot of them. I got overzealous. Where the hell all these guys come? I'm fucked up. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm in enemy space. I'm so dead. I'm at a boost. There's no way. Oh no, I'm gonna have to load a save. I don't want to lose this thing.
Oh, critical.
Yeah, I know it's critical.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Damn. That's what happens when you underestimate the Xenon. Alright, I'm tired as fuck though. Wait, are those carriers? Oh no, he just bumped in his ass. I thought it was like, wait, is he boarding that ship? Oh, I can't tell. I don't think so. But I got too close. Lame. I love how they look like curled up bugs too. I feel like these guys should be the other dudes. I wouldn't mind the AI terraformers looking like little... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they responded in force. They were just sleeping out here somewhere. All this just for little old me. I feel like I saved. We're just gonna quit the desktop anyway. My ass hurts. Tired, I'm hungry. I got some stuff I gotta go do. But I shall be back eventually. Maybe tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. Maybe. With some more of this. But also, I got the Wind Gate. The Wild Gate. Shit, I should have been playing that today. Beta access. Which seems fun. Who's live right now? Let's check the Twitch.
Experience I've ever had. I had so much fun.
I don't care, lady.
Met a lot of cool people that I can't wait to go back and meet. Yes, W Twitch.
Yes, W Twitch.
This was such an experience. It was
It
so
was an
much
experience.
fun. First time getting to do this. I look forward to doing this more during other celebrations.
Ah, Grim's not online anymore.
Thank you to the people of the
You're
Twitch
welcome, lady. I did my
come in
best.
here and talk and say hello. I met
Well, I didn't say hello.
I had so much fun. This was
What else is
like
online?
an awesome experience. So thank you, Twitch.
Oh yeah, this guy is cool. I met him on TikTok. He plays a lot of boomer shooters and stuff. Go give Doomslayer a hi hello. He's playing some Doom Eternal. He's a big Doom boomer shooter guy. We'll give him some love and all that. I'm gonna go leap a leap. All that shit. Raid Shadow Legends. Fuck, not Control F, Control V. Thank you. Yes. We'll give Brother Mandingo some love and stuff. I'm gonna go take a gander at the back of my eyelids for quite a little bit. So, hasta la pasta. Goodbye.
Trapman underscore just rated the channel with 6 viewers.
This
Trapman
is
underscore
all
said
our
Trapman Riot,
energy.
Trapman Riot, Trapman
The
Riot.
suffering on Earth, the bloodshed, all of it for this. Once the soul is extracted, the husk of the
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Trapman underscore said Trapman Elmo Fire, Trapman Elmo Fire, Trapman Elmo Fire.
Thank you so much for the raid. I'm quiet, guys. Just concentrating. That's all. I appreciate that raid very much. Where is he? I don't think so.
Trapman underscore said hate to raid and run but need to grab some food.
That's okay, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, it's all good.
Boss Joker 89 said this game is dope.
Yes, it is.